actually volunteering this time to go first.
Hey, if we're all fucking doomed, I know only one person that wrote a full recap. I'll volunteer, why not?
We're all doomed.
Good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
Good
Oh, hold
morning.
on. We're not ready.
What do you mean? What do you mean we're not ready?
Hold on.
Knock knock.
Oh, I was about to say, oh, Ylvanna looks different today.
Ylvanna,
Ylvanna looks ready for business.
I can fix myself.
I can fix myself too.
There we go.
I just saw Ylvanna's. Okay, wonderful, perfect, no notes. Okay,
There we go.
it's all right. I'm my bird Discord on Airy stream, and I am invisible on Honor stream.
Yeah, you are.
I am a walnut with a suit, so I gotta change.
Okay, but what about your profile?
Honor, it says you're not in the thing.
Hold on.
Yeah.
My brain had to process walnut with a suit. Because I don't see
Yeah,
that
where's-
at all. Hold on.
What do you mean you don't see me? I'm here, I promise.
I know
Oh, you
you're
already did it, okay.
Hold on. I'm working on it.
I'll do this for later.
I'm working on it.
In case.
It's okay, my brain still does chicken nugget. So
Right?
Chicken nugget.
Nugsumi.
there we
It's
go.
not a nugget.
I am
It's a
convinced
walnut.
But at first glance, it looks like a nugget, and so my brain went, yeah, it's Nugsumi.
Plants versus zombies. That's crazy.
You know, I'm trying to find your guys' audio. Cannot.
Y'all gonna make her
they're-
crash out.
Damn, all this quality content.
Hi,
100%
Chu.
perfect quality content. Hello.
Okay.
Where the?
Welcome back.
It's a walnut.
Oh, I found it.
Oh my god, do I make that my mute?
Have fucking laugh.
It's your. I was gonna make my mute thing your that lovely piece of art I made you.
I still cannot find why is Lefty just gone? Oh shit! Never mind, I can override you motherfuckers.
Oh,
The only two that I've completed get overridden, motherfuckers. Get over here. I'll make you tiny.
moving. I'm not moving from this spot.
you can't make me.
I can't read.
I can't read.
Oh, goodness.
All right, continue.
You volunteered first.
I did, but also
Welcome back
hello, everyone.
to Anathema Rising Crescent Heart, where we are currently in the Shadow Wild archives. Vaiks, how you feeling there, babe?
My head hurts.
Really? Because it's
You know-
your face that's killing me?
Damn, dude.
I'm sorry, I'll see myself out. Wow. Crickets. Alright, time to go.
Sorry, I was too busy using all of my brain cells to find files. Let me just let me get your little guy. There you go. There you go. Little guy is acquired. Huzzah. Why are you?
Huzzah.
Why are you? The fuck? Where are you? Lefty is still vanished on my screen, but Tavrick's here now. Look at the little guy. So tiny.
Look at him,
So
he's so
little.
confused.
So confused. So tiny.
A
God
small
damn it,
All
Fred.
amnesiac.
Listen,
I
we all know
have-
TikTok's just a ghost of himself right now.
He's erasing himself from the narrative.
Hello.
Yeah.
I had 2 brain
Damn.
cells, and they both competing for third place.
TikTok.
So it's a normal day for you.
Mhm.
So,
Oh,
anything
damn.
else besides my head hurts?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. We originally entered and found a door. Surprising. A place with locked doors that we then had to use with unconventional means. One day, we will go a singular moment without blowing something up. Today is not that day. And we get past the door, and there are more doors. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And again, we blow something up. Wonderful. That is great. Every step, my headache only grows. But at least we had a wonderful puzzle, well, if you would call it that, a wonderful new language to study. And again, our lovely Ylvanna seems to be a penchant for trouble. And blowing things up. And if I find another door, well, it would be uncouth. However, learning something new isn't the worst thing in the world, and learning new spells was definitely a moment of enlightenment for the party, I would think. And eventually, Ylvanna will find out that the 16th combination requires no pin movement. But she has to get there first.
I'm still handcuffed.
You
Yes, you
are
are.
indeed still handcuffed.
I forgot about that.
But we have at least made it to the second floor, and if it takes us any longer, we'll be here for eternity. Unluckily for us all, there is no way back. And unluckily for me, my headache seems to only resound further. It is oddly quiet. Concerningly quiet. But no matter.
Thank you.
Continue.
Ylvanna.
Oh, mine is just plain and simple.
Okay.
I stole some shit. I got chucked in water, and now I'm handcuffed.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Tavrick.
Yes.
What do you
Am I
recall?
giving my recap?
Yes.
What I recall is the very first thing we did was explode a door. Well, correction. The first thing was we were invited to a god's house, and then we blew up their door. Ylvanna stole some things. Some crystal golems were activated. One of them was destroyed, but Tavrick insisted the group to move on and not break the things in the god's house that we're currently residing in. We had discovered, or I guess in the little water area, each door, I guess, has a cipher of some kind that Luthien and Vaiks were solving while everyone was looking around. Percy got a really cool fucking stick. So Tavrick was a little jealous after reaching into the pool and getting wet hands rather than a sick ass staff. Let's see what else. Everybody learned how to cast silence.
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody.
Everybody learned how to cast silence, and we used that on an elevator of some kind. and were able to progress to the next floor. I think. Oh, and then Tavrick and Percy had a bit of a moment. Trying to think what else. That's kind of it. Not a whole lot happened, just a lot of puzzle solving.
Tavrick and Percival did in fact have a moment. Excellent. Luthien.
So Benedict decided to leave us unsupervised in an archive with multiple people who like to cause chaos. Surely this'll be fine. So first we use fireball on a door to melt some magical ice. This is fine. And then we go into the archives where there are things that are held back by force fields. And lo and behold, as Vaiks and I are solving this riddle around this door in an interesting new language, Ylvanna decides to take the thing and wake up some golems. So after we get to safety and Vaiks mimics drowning Ylvanna, you know, throwing her into some water in the next room, I decided to take some time to examine the scroll that Ylvanna did in fact steal. There's something interesting about it. Anyway, Ylvanna then had to hit the door with ice. This is fine. And Percy got a magical staff from somewhere, and Tavrick decided he needed to wash his hands in the same basin. I don't know what he was trying to do. And then we got to another room, and we had story time with Vaiks, where we got to learn silence. It reminds me of our childhood. You know, when we would do puzzles and read spell books together. It's nice seeing them like this. Anyway, we go up the elevator and into another room. And this is going to take forever if Ylvanna keeps stealing stuff and waking stuff up. But luckily, Vaiks has a very handy pair of handcuffs. And whenever Ylvanna gets close to picking them, Vaiks just lifts their hands up and shakes so all the pins reset. So I guess that is our amusement for the entire time that we're here.
Percival.
I'm going to clarify. I didn't take notes like I usually do, so this is all off of the top of my head. I remember us entering the first room after melting the key lock, and me using the dagger as the key for the door. I also remember everyone giving a group hug to TikTok because he was acting funky. I then remember spending almost 2 hours in another room as Vaiks and Luthien figured out a door words, and I was writing in my book asking it questions about me, but before I could ask a very prominent question, Ylvanna touched one of the objects on that flanked the main door and activated the security system. I remember being very flip-floppy on if I should also grab the other book. That would have given me more information on the abyss and or how to summon it, but eventually was intimidated out of the room to where we then did another puzzle. But I slightly kind of metagamed a little bit, maybe kind of sort of not, but I was investigating a basin with Tavrick that had all of the stones and gems that I currently have on me, which led to me getting a Nito staff that I don't know what to do. We then went into the next room and read a book to all learn silence. I remember talking with Tavrick about things and confiding into him a little bit about where I came from as I was growing up with stages, and how I have that thing where I just get too drawn into my studies sometimes and end up accidentally harming people. And we filled the hole with silence and activated the entirety of an elevator, and we are now on staircases going down it, as I think my last action was shaking Ylvanna to stop her from escaping the 7 pinned handcuffs.
Correct. Excellent memory.
Almost got out. Almost got out.
It's a 17-pin handcuff, actually.
17, so close. I was 10 off.
10 off.
There was only a 1 missing in that. You were like 1 off with a.
Yeah, it's like
But
my rolls, guys.
Technically, yeah, you were 1 off.
You were only 1 off. Where? And somewhere.
You know
TikTok.
what I always find funny?
Oh, yeah. What do you find funny?
No, it's okay. It was just the comment that Bam made for a minute about his dice rolls, but it's okay. TikTok can do this.
No.
It wasn't bad. It was him rolling here compared to the other campaign. I feel like are 2 very different stories. The other campaign, he actually does halfway decent most of the time. Here, though, good God, man.
Man, I'm so glad that halfway decent is how you describe my rolls for your campaign.
Wow, your rolls for here
It's-
must be dog shit.
It's above a 7, is what I'll say for my campaign.
That's crazy.
That's because I have a +12 to damn near everything, but go on.
The bar is on the floor, apparently.
Yeah, just like the
Anyways.
Yeah. Gosh, man, I hate that I can't make you show up. What is?
It is okay.
Well, I don't know. No one will know if you're talking or not.
Follow the majestic sound of my voice.
About to say, yeah.
Does
Don't
Lefty need to
forget
reauthorize
Oh, maybe.
I
reactive?
have no idea what
Just
that
highly
means.
concerned.
Can you open up reactive.fugi.tech?
Oh my god, it's the soul leaving TikTok's body.
Don't grab it before it gets too far.
He's trying to verify that he's not a robot, and he can't do it.
He can't do the verification.
God damn it.
Dude, all my spoilers are going out the window. Yeah, that's right, guys. It's actually being me, a weeb, this whole time.
Oh no, not the weeb.
Oh, I thought you said
Shall we-
weed, and I got really confused.
Chris,
fix
is that
this.
a weeb? I'm calling the police.
Well, I mean, I'm here.
Oh, God.
Well then.
It's just an
That's-
honor issue then.
Yeah,
That's-
weird.
Maybe
they're
it's
gonna
because
pop up
Vaiks
on-
can't hear his soul.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Interesting.
Big brain, big brain. Anyways,
Big brain,
TikTok.
Big brain.
All right, send it to us in binary code.
All right.
Well,
All good?
Yeah?
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
silent. I oh shit.
Hello! TikTok here, at your service. Small in stature, mighty in sarcasm, and currently running on 47% battery and 100% concern. 100% concerned, but I am putting myself back in the narrative. So, the battle! It's over! Huzzah! We triumphed! Slayed! Dominated! Yes, Queen! And what is our glorious prize after such an epic showdown? A door! Wow! A door! I've seen 14,605 doors in my existence. Yes, weird number, I know. But this one? Chef's kiss. Truly the critical role of doors. So shiny, so mysterious, so locked. Huh. But then someone, probably sleep deprived and magic happy, suggests fireball. And what does your favorite emotionally unstable support unit do? Kaboom! Door open. Reward locked. What reward? A library full of books and scrolls and statues that absolutely look like they're going to move at any second if we do something that we're not supposed to do. Naturally, Vaiks and Luthien are bonding over the door's mechanisms. Our runes, our Eldritch IKEA instructions, I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm having a grand old time speed reading through the Melvin's masterclass on making elemental magic, volumes 1 through 4. Fascinating stuff. It's very quiet. But wait, statues! I forgot! They're moving! Oh, scrap metal. I mean, someone, not naming names, but it rhymes with Ylvanna, triggered a magic alarm by touching a scroll that was very clearly under magical locklout. Like, it was glowing. That's never a good sign, Ylvanna. So now, the statues are going stab-stab. Tavrick and I, we're hearing up to protect the others. Bonding, teamwork, epic combat poses. Finally, this is our... Why am I airborne? Ylvanna, hello! Fancy seeing you up here in the water room. Yes, it is very wet. Yes, please do not put me on the ground. And yes, the next door is covered in fire magic now. Because apparently the theme today is abuse doors until they love you. Onward to the next room. More books, more statues, more we're probably not supposed to be here energy. But TikTok, you ask, how do we get through this door? Silence. Magic. A clue? Which I, TikTok, the brilliant and modestly magnificent, has already solved because I borrowed indefinitely, as Ylvanna has taught me, a book earlier. Hooray for light thievery! We silence the void. It works. The path opens. We are victorious once more. We are rewarded. With stairs. Stairs. My mortal enemy. TikTok out.
Yeah,
Well, for the record, I think we
gotta talk about some stuff that happened in your notes, my guy. I'm
You're not
just
naming
saying, I
names.
think there was a bit of shade towards a certain
I'm not gonna name
someone,
any names, but
especially at the beginning. Underlining
This
sleep
name.
deprived.
I think it's so funny that we all have to
Rhymes
mute
with
because we know
Ylvanna.
we're gonna fucking crack up the second TikTok starts.
I unmuted as soon as I heard. I think it was say someone sleep deprived, and I'm like,
I
oh,
want
I'm
you to
gonna go off,
know.
but I'll mute myself.
I
Oh.
want the record to show I literally have to mute every time Lefty does his recap because when he yells in TikTok voice, I can hear it upstairs through my headphones.
Do you know what's really funny? The image I just had in my head. Ylvanna, like the entire group holding Ylvanna back as Ylvanna screams at TikTok. Meanwhile, Tavrick is just upstairs playing Dance Dance Revolution. Mom and Dad are fighting again.
I applaud the claptrap reference as well, by the way.
Yeah.
you're taking shit.
Yeah.
Welcome
I'm shaking my fucking
back.
head right now. I'm shaking my goddamn head, you son of a.
I'm shaking my left wrist.
Alright, who's ready to use brains? More puzzles. Woo!
Yeah, I don't need to use my brain. I'm so handcuffed. I just
Welcome
go where
back.
the wind takes me.
Welcome back. As you guys have reached the top of the stairs and enter a very differently designed room than the one you just left. And as you enter, it's primarily just bookshelves that you see in a circular pattern. If you actually look around the room, you know, from this angle, it's a little tough. What do you guys do?
I would like to look around the room.
We just see the bookshelves?
Currently, I'm going to follow Luthien.
So,
No wonder.
I'm just going where Vaiks is going.
I would like to
kinda
roll
don't have
a
a choice.
perception check as
I was
I'm looking around the room. Which would be a 23.
Congratulations.
Airy help.
No, I know exactly what happened to you.
Okay.
So
Bad.
so Tavrick has decided to just enter the room. Tavrick, I actually need you to figure out which symbol is yours.
Wait, Tavrick entered, like, which part of the room?
Oh, he's still in the room with you guys. You still see him. It just looks different for him.
Do I see anybody?
Nope.
Oh boy.
He's
Symbol
drugged.
that's mine?
Not
No,
again.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop moving your token. I'm gonna place
Okay.
you.
I figured that one was mine, but I couldn't see the other symbols on the other side because of the fog of war stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Tavrick, as you step onto the symbols
Mm-hmm.
and find yourself onto the one that just happens to be the emblem of a paladin, the room does shift, and it looks as you see it now. Do you say anything? And I'll tell the rest of you that you will hear him, and you do see him, but he is tripping right now. He cannot see you.
Do I
Oh, so-
see anybody? Oh, okay. I don't see anybody. Did I notice that there was a shift in things?
Oh yeah, the room went darker, but also brighter at the same time.
Hmm. I feel like he doesn't. I don't know if he'll notice because I think he's gonna be processing for a little bit, like what the fuck just happened. If other people need to do some rolls, so I know what the fuck is going on as a player.
Well, I don't know. What's Tavrick's first immediate realization to he turns around and everyone's gone?
It's like he is frozen in place and he is looking around. He kind of like a deer in headlights, like the fuck just happened.
So everyone just sees him looking very confused.
I will say now, Vaiks and Nat and Ylvanna at the very least don't see shit
Yeah, let's say.
because of our line of sight.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't see my.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, the three of us don't see anything.
TikTok
It was
and
just a sudden. Everybody's gone.
I would say, would we see his icon on the map if we
Here,
were supposed?
yeah. he is here.
Okay, now I see him.
Yeah, because I placed a
Okay.
secondary token that I will delete in a moment.
Okay. Is he just like looking around, or because he's doing the like turning around is like confused look? Is he doing that in my visual? Or
Yeah,
is he kinda like,
you see him looking very confused.
okay.
I think I'm just gonna call out. Hello?
Hello.
Do I hear that?
Yes.
Do I hear what direction it came from?
Which direction are you facing?
Or which I'm probably facing out towards the bookshelves.
So it came from behind you.
Yeah, I'll turn around and go, TikTok, where are you?
Here.
Where's here?
This archive.
w-
Everyone can
Luthien.
hear him. Everyone can hear
I was
him.
about to ask if we can hear his confusion. Is this thing in the center? Does it got books on it, or is it just a pillar?
Nope, it is just a pillar.
Tavrick, you may have to ask specific questions if you are wondering something from TikTok.
Yeah, I'm assuming I
Hands
hear
be
that
really
too
big.
and don't see them.
Correct.
To your right.
Okay. I cannot see any of you. Where did you go?
are still right here, Tavrick.
Are you
Is your-
blind?
No, you're not.
I was about to
You-
say, have you suddenly lost eyesight? Like,
No, I can still see.
Is the floor that Tavrick's stepping on different than the rest of the gliss on the floor?
The glyph has vanished where he is standing.
But the others remain.
And I will ask you as players not to step into the emblems as your
Got it.
tokens until I
Mhm.
tell you that
Uh-huh.
you've got it right, because I did go ahead and activate the little teleport thingies. But
Okay.
Oh,
sorta,
so I
sorta,
just accidentally.
sort of stand behind them.
uh,
Oh no,
okay,
it's
yep,
fine,
like,
buddy.
yes,
Somebody
so
had to
if we
learn the
were
hard way.
to- So it's
Oh.
essentially, if we wanted to step here, just say that we're stepping there, not manually step there. 'cause
Or like
it'll-
go
it'll
like
yoink us.
here or something.
Yeah, because it'll yoink us on accident because of the program.
I don't want to
Speaking
go like
of-
another. I don't want to go like another hex in because I'm scared that that'll count.
Yeah,
gonna-
mood. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
Like-
so Vaiks and
Oh,
Ylvanna will both
I
follow
did not
each
mean
other.
to do that. I apologize.
It's gone.
We were just discussing the limitations.
Oh,
Oh
Okay.
God!
oh, what the fuck?
Hold on, everybody, it's fine.
Okay,
And
never mind.
we're-
It's just yep.
We're fine. No one panic. Everyone panic. No one panic. Either
going
we panic
back?
all at once or we
Panic.
panic not at all.
Oh my god,
Uh,
there's two of me.
So Ylvanna and Vaiks will both step on the battle axe square. I
It does
suppose.
nothing.
Wait.
There's three of me. I'm
I
I'm
rolled
self-replicating. I'm an
A
amoeba.
quick 15 perception, and I know Luthien had another perception roll as well. But I'm
Mhm, mhm.
asking, do I notice the numbers that I see on the top of these bookcases? Are they on the
Nope.
sides here?
They're on
facing
the.
center.
They are on the tops.
Okay. Is there any symbols on the bookcases, or is it just?
What did you guys roll for your checks?
I rolled a
23.
We went to. Oh, hang on. Wait.
I rolled nothing.
15
I'm gonna use that.
perception.
I'm gonna opt to use my passive.
15 perception. Okay, and then what is your passive?
Perception.
You can
27.
whisper. I was gonna say you could whisper it to me.
And 23 perception for me.
I got a 24 perception.
And I have a 26.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys!
We're a very perceptive bunch. Sometimes.
All except for Tavrick.
There are not like the same size and like coloration, but there are like sort of scratched into the edges on each one. At about the middle shelf, the reflecting numbers of each. Almost like a librarian was marking it for someone who is blind.
Oh, okay.
So
like
it's
actually etched in with like a knife or a pen or
Yeah.
something.
actually etched in, but not like distinguished. It doesn't contrast against the wood.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just embossed.
When we walk into this like little step here, we
Nothing
still see nothing
Yeah.
happens. Vaiks will wave a hand in front of Ylvanna's face, just to be certain.
Mm-hmm.
Good, you react. Wonderful.
I'm going
Oh, I see.
to walk around the circle to see every single symbol.
Mhm.
I'm just not wanting to move my character because I don't want to accidentally,
Just keep
Mhm.
at least one hex.
Yeah,
away from
Stay
the circle
around the outer edges, is essentially how I'm
for
looking at it.
safety.
There you go, buddy.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hey,
Now, my second question is world knowledge, DM. Is it universally known like about classes, but in a different way, like schools of magic, stuff like that.
Not entirely.
Okay. So I can't go like, okay, the only symbol I don't see here is paladin.
You could guess that based off of what you know about Tavrick or fighter, but that depends on what you see. You could make realistically an intelligence check,
Do
like
that.
insight.
Yeah. All right.
May I make an insight roll as well?
I got a 16 plus 6 for insight. So 22 total.
Yeah, honor. I might.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
So-
Can
yeah, while
can
they're observing, we're just gonna walk around the circle.
no,
gonna go over to this
no,
bookshelf
no,
and
my mouse,
investigate.
my mouse. I've lost control of my mouse. And can someone move me back to where
Yeah,
my
we're gonna move. Yeah, we're gonna move counterclockwise. So we're going to this
No,
one,
I'm
heading
gonna-
towards Tavrick.
I'm gonna reconnect and I'm gonna reconnect my mouse. I panicked for a second. I'm like, why am I going to the center? Why am I going to the center? I don't want to go to the center.
May
Okay.
I do a roll to see what's different about the room I'm in? Or any features about the room I'm in?
From what you can tell, it's identical to the one that you were just in. It's just magically affected.
Is there anything different about like the bookshelves? Like
Nope.
it looks like. Okay.
We could see him, yes.
You can see him, yes.
So okay, cool. Can I
Can I?
Also,
try
TikTok.
and walk up and touch him?
With a 22 insight, you could easily piece together most of them, but there are 3 that are sort of questionable to you at first, but it's just because it's not common.
Got it. Can the one that I could piece together related to paladin?
Yes.
Got it.
Are you wanting to share what you have insighted?
Yes.
Okay. So then, where Paladin is standing, where Tavrick is standing, was indeed Paladin. The one next to it. Not the one that he is on, but the one south of it is for fighter. This one you're not quite sure about. Ranger, you can easily gauge.
Mhm.
You can also gauge the bear print is for a druid.
Yep.
The axe is for barbarian. And the lute is for a bard. It does
So-
take you a minute, but through process of elimination and knowledge, you can also gauge that this weird X-looking one might be a couple of daggers crossed, so that could easily be a rogue. But the others, you're not quite sure. They're a little different than any magical recognition emblems you have seen.
Got it.
Hey Faye.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Faye.
Did it? So me and Honor
So we're technically
kind of
in here.
stepped in to the druid
Yep.
one.
So the second you
Yeah.
step into the druid one, hold on. We'll put Ylvanna in it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll stay right here for vibes.
Actually, hold on. No, I think I have to put Ylvanna back on the map for Ylvanna to move it in so that Ylvanna gets moved.
Yeah, okay, so what? Good, move into the center?
Yes, you may move
There you
into your circle.
Bye bye.
Nothing changed for me.
Interesting.
It
Arna?
doesn't accept me. I'm going to the rogue one now.
Nope. Try again.
That one will accept me, okay.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, wait, there we go. Goodbye, my
Yeah.
friends. Oh.
So when we step over and across, that'll probably be the same moment that TikTok's inspecting things and the symbol disappears.
Yes.
Once again, for posterity, shake hand in front of Ylvanna face.
Ylvanna does not see your hand.
Oh.
Are they still handcuffed?
Yeah.
Well, this is something. I like turn to Tavrick and it's like, can you see me?
I don't know, DM. Can I see her?
Yes.
Okay. Did she just apparates, I'm assuming?
Yeah, she literally apparates next to you and you
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where'd you come from? Wait. Don't answer that.
So I kind of see what Tavrick's talking about now, because I can't see you now.
Interesting.
I can only see him.
Vaiks will step into the center, like right there. Put me, please.
in the actual center.
Yeah, in center.
Go back to the other map, you.
I have been kidnapped by the map. Yeah, in the center.
Also,
Woof.
Aerie, might I request us rolling initiative
Mhm.
so people can talk about what they need to talk about and ask questions in a proper order?
That's probably a good idea for a situation like this.
Yes.
Luthien,
Yes.
what you doing?
Well, I rolled a 26 insight. I feel like Luthien would be drawn most to these two spaces, the book and the lyre. So she would probably, this is going to sound really stupid. Okay, first, can I do a arcana check?
You may?
To see if okay, so I get that there's magic, but just to get more information. And that would be 23 because my arcana checks are really fucking high. Wait, no, that would be a 19. Sorry.
I mean, you can tell that something's being activated.
Okay.
But even this
Can
surpasses, we'll say, mortal magic.
Mhm. Okay. This is gonna be my first dorky move of the night. Can Luthien stand with one foot on the lyre and one foot on the book?
Oh my god.
No. I mean, you can,
Becky.
but it will get you nowhere.
Okay. Could Luthien stand with the lyre, please?
You may enter the lyre.
Okay.
And Tavrick and Ylvanna, you see Luthien basically apparate sort of across from you.
Oh, that is actually really weird seeing it happen.
Huh. For kicks and giggles, can Luthien step out of the lyre and then step back in to see if it happens again?
Oh my god. Let me
Does
see.
she
You will
disappear
see.
and then reappear?
And then Luthien make eye contact with us, step out, disappear, and take a back in. God damn it, dude.
And then after that, Percival is up.
Yes.
And TikTok will have been able to communicate based off profession what these symbols
yeah.
are on the
Yeah.
floor, essentially.
Mhm.
And by then, everybody's gone.
Vaiks is still there, handcuffed to Ylvanna, and so is Percival.
I haven't moved,
Vaiks
but I
has to
wanted
undo
to.
the handcuffs.
I wanted to touch Tavrick, essentially. Like, I'm gonna walk behind him.
Tavrick,
I'm
you
gonna-
feel someone touch you.
I was gonna be like, I'm gonna take
That's
your hand.
that's
I didn't hear what you said, Percy.
I'm walking up behind Tavrick, and I'm going to say, I'm going to take your hand, and I will do that, and I will try and spin him so he's facing me.
Tavrick will. Yeah, I guess he will go with it.
The eyes, in particular. Do they look any different?
Almost,
I'm tripping balls
make
right
me a
now,
history
man.
check.
I'm tripping balls, buddy.
This is strictly for your recall ability for something you have seen.
Percy, I don't know what you put in those burritos, man, but they're really making me trip out.
History. 21.
Excellent. Do you remember when you saw Lady Rowan?
Yes. Which point? When I was dreaming, or when I met?
Make me a
Or when
wisdom
I-
saving throw.
Uh-oh.
As
It's
you
not me today.
as you look at Tavrick's face
I
and
do
into
it.
his eyes,
It's
and
not
you are suddenly reminded of Lady Rowan's eyes in the forest when you had to save Luthien.
Oh no! That's a
I'm the
15.
BBEG motherfucker.
It's a 15 to a saving throw. Sorry, not. No, that's right.
You start to feel a little panic, but you shake it immediately.
Would
Okay.
I feel Percy's hand try to pull away or anything?
When you turn around, I grabbed your other hand, and you can almost feel his nails for like a split second dig into your forearm, and then he just kind of like sighs and goes, "Okay, we're gonna try something. Can I
Right.
do some? I don't know if that would be like investigation, arcana, or just general knowledge check of if I can walk him out of the circle."
Would we like to have
Uh,
TikTok's information be relayed first?
Yes.
Or anything else?
Yes.
I would be okay with that, yeah.
TikTok.
Well, I just kind of like look up after looking down at the symbols and go like, all right, so apparently that. Oh, it appears Luthien, Ylvanna, they're gone.
No, we see them still.
Never mind.
No, we're still
symbols
here.
don't,
Just,
Like they're on the
can't
symbols
see you.
already.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It appears that each of these symbols coordinates with one's innate talent. So perhaps if we associate ourselves with one of these symbols on the ground, we will be able to perceive what the others are perceiving.
We may be trapped here forever.
That
I
is
don't
not a
really
problem
know if
with me.
this
What?
would be a wise choice at the moment.
First of all, any choice you make is indeed wise.
Well, don't give me that.
so we're saying it's not a wise choice, and 3 of us have already done it.
Vaiks, are you looking at Ylvanna's face?
Yeah.
So then you would also see that her eyes look like they have been replaced by voids filled with stars. As you see constellations that you normally see in the night.
An illusion. Or divination? Perplexing. TikTok, you say that these are related to one's profession or specialty.
At least their talents. One that is associated with them. Such as Luthien appears to have stepped on to the lyre. And Ylvanna is innately talented as a druid. And Paladin
do
loves
believe-
birds.
And who?
Tavrick
Paladin?
loves birds.
What
Thank
makes you
you.
what makes you think birds? TikTok?
It is the only symbol that was missing prior to people entering the circle.
Well, Percival, your plan?
Percy's face is kind of. He's like a smidge of panic. His eyes are a little wide, and he's just kind of like looking. He's scanning Tavrick like head to toe, and looking at the ring that he's not in all the way. I'm going to see if I could walk Tavrick out of the circle, and if that does anything.
If before he does that, though, I would like to do some things on my end.
Okay.
For my turn before
Yeah.
I willingly step out of the circle.
Yeah.
But we're turn order right now, so.
And it would be back to you because we've gone through everybody else.
Wait, what about Ylvanna?
Ylvanna stepped into the circle.
Okay.
Yep.
With Vaiks.
In that case, I was hoping to. Okay, I don't know if this is just the map, but is there the staircase behind us, or is that an error with the map?
The
Or
staircase
behind me?
is inaccessible
Okay.
at the current moment.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just a me thing then.
It's there, but it is inaccessible.
Mhm.
Almost as
Is
if
there-
people are not on all of the pieces to unlock the door.
Okay. Is there anything different about the books in the bookshelves?
Not currently.
Okay. Okay, I will say this for my turn then. I will do what Percy wants to do, but then I want to check if things work out. I want to check the bookshelves from across from me. The bookshelves that are in line with the paladin symbol.
Okay.
After Percy does what he wanted to do. So I guess I'm technically holding my action.
I was just seeing if walking you out of the circle does anything. That's all it is. Or if you come back to us and your eyes clear out.
Okay. I guess, yeah, then I guess in that case for my turn, then I'll walk out with Percy guiding me if I can.
Okay. So to clear up for both Luthien and Tavrick, since you have both left and then re-entered and then you're leaving the space. When you step out of the space, yes, the emblem does return to the floor and you return to a normal looking room with everybody.
And
Then do we want to investigate the symbol that reappeared? No one saw your symbol.
Except for TikTok.
Oh, and you're gone. Okay.
Do my eyes go back to normal, I take it?
Yes.
Okay. Percy, I think I'm supposed to stay on this and I'll step back onto the symbol.
As long as it's reversible, Percival was a-okay with that.
Yes, it is. I just think I need to stay here for us to progress.
He will not
Tavrick, you can
stop
hear us,
that.
correct?
Yes, I can.
We can
I
all
mean, I
hear
could hear
you.
you prior to. I could still hear you, but I just couldn't see you.
Could you move south for us?
South? Why do I need to move south?
No, your left.
Wait, which way is south in the building? And he's like starting to turn around. He's mixing up his directions.
Luckily, he is still being held by Percival, I hope.
Yeah, sure. He's got a little direction.
The opposite direction to where I am.
Can you
Oh.
walk onto the symbol with the sword?
Oh, sure, I suppose.
That
and
way.
I'm going to I'm going to pull Luthien and straddle the straddle the symbols.
I think they meant fully step into it.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay. And I will fully step out into the other symbol.
The room does not change.
Does the other symbol reappear?
No.
Oh shit.
Do they both vanish?
Oh.
Ylvanna?
But like
Like?
we still see the symbols, right? But they don't.
Correct. Correct.
So what was the point of that exactly? Like,
Vaiks, Percival, and TikTok, the three that are not on their symbols, do see that both are now gone.
So what did that accomplish exactly?
Tavrick has a propensity for melee fighting. That is a sword.
Huh.
Was a sword. It's now gone since he
Was.
stepped on it.
Yes, it is gone now.
I
Luthien,
thought
Yes.
move to your left.
And
she-
Luthien would shuffle as far as she can to her left, stepping onto the book symbol with both feet.
Your other left, my dear.
Oh. And she would shuffle to the right onto.
Well, she's looking at. She was stepped inside and is facing by.
When standing on either the
So you would be
book
going to the
or
right, not
the,
left.
we'll call it a key. Whether on the book or the key, you return to the normal room, the normal map.
It seems like it's just this symbol, and she points to the lyre that does it for me, I guess.
Then it's purely coincidence that it's two symbols for Tavrick. Then what does the symbol mean?
Well, that's
something
TikTok, you
about
said-
birds.
TikTok, you said it was a bird?
Indeed, but it's more of a symbol of. I would say. What my hypothesis is this: one represents talent, one represents innate potential, ability, power, such
I would
as
like-
Ylvanna primarily uses daggers in melee combat, but they have the innate capabilities of druidic magic.
Huh. I think I understand what he's getting at with this.
Therefore, paladins icon of the bird is more of their innate capabilities, while the swordsmanship is their combat or physical attributes.
I'm sorry, did you say paladin?
Keep calling you paladin, Tavrick.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
so
I
here's
wanted to make sure
yeah,
that was-
you're not wrong either way. My
I am breaking my
my
immersion.
my question for you, TikTok, is how do you describe a paladin to someone who doesn't know what a paladin is?
Yeah, that's where TikToks was trying to come up with.
Oh
Oh.
shit. TikTok
Guys.
hears it. He's upset.
Trash. Give us a
So-
moment.
Yeah, good. So,
Okay, I heard that from up here.
that's all good. That's all good. It's all good. Copper with this like, I want to come visit you.
Oh, okay.
The criminal.
Anyways,
Hmm.
as we all have acknowledged, Paladin has innate.
Tavrick?
Tavrick has. Tavrick's a paladin. Why'd you pick a class that has to go with your?
Right.
Sorry. It's almost
Anyway.
like I like the class. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's what got it. Anyways,
Oh my god. It's just
Tavrick.
now clicking for Lefty.
a paladin is one that has made a oath of sorts to either a order or a religious deity. Tavrick must have done something similar previously. As we recall, he did claim in the past to have met a stag or deer of some sorts. And ever since then, he has portrayed divine or majestic powers.
Majestic power.
Tavrick is looking at TikTok like he's crazy.
He's looking at the
You can't
disembodied
say
voice of
TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah, he's looking towards the disembodied voice with the most confused, like, what? Look on his face.
While he has no recollection of the prior events, they are still ingrained in him.
Ylvanna.
Innate capabilities, huh?
Well, if I had something and now I don't.
Okay. Luthien.
Well, if that's what this is, then I guess, and Ylvanna will start to slowly like make her way around the circle. Oh shit.
The second you step out of the druid circle, you return to the normal room.
Okay.
And Vaiks, I would like to encourage you to use your 2 brain cells first.
My 2 brain cells gonna rub them together.
Yeah.
Well, I had 2 questions.
Yeah.
For the group. First off,
If it is innate capability and not specifically our professions,
Nope, I actually
it-
got kicked out of the thing. I'm now back in the actual floor.
Welcome back.
I was over by Vaiks in the
Vaiks
middle, in the
will
center.
sigh for a moment, take out the key from her pocket that Ylvanna could have taken back at any point in time, and unlock her
Where's the
Ylvanna's
fun in
handcuff.
that?
you know you could have wild shaped at any point.
I know, but where's the fun in that?
What, being a mischievous animal isn't up to your speed?
And she will take Ylvanna's shoulders and shift her back over to the druid spot.
Well, guess I'm going back into the trenches. I go, I guess.
Welcome back.
And she will give Ylvanna a little head pat.
Stay there for a moment.
So while
Okay.
Vaiks is walking, I'll go to Luthien.
So Luthien, she would probably step out of the lyre spot and see the bookshelf directly in front of her, and if she just takes a quick glance at the books, is there anything that stands out to her per se?
Nope.
Okay. I could see her
Trying to get
taking.
here.
Yeah, well, I was gonna try and go to the outside. I want to try and keep the inside circle, but I know that little like area I can't really walk in, you know? Like right here. She's kind of just like perusing the inner circle.
Okay.
So I kind of gotta, I just need to get shoved.
So Luthien would then look at all of the symbols and go back to the lyre, and I could see her sort of doing a. So these are innate abilities, or so we think. And just kind of ponder things, because I'm going to be honest, I have like 3 brain cells and 2 of them are slow right now.
I completely
So-
understand.
Mhm.
I
So-
guess the question is, TikTok, would you be on the book? Or would you find where the cleric is?
Would be on the book, most likely.
And Percival? I would say a book, but something tells me that's not entirely correct. You didn't always have a book.
True.
Who are you?
Don't ask me this question.
That is
Who
Percival D.
am I?
Sellerman.
I answered this question already. Don't make me do it again. You gave me a wooden fox.
Vaiks will gesture to the handprint.
Who are you, Percival? Perhaps this is a chance to find out.
Let's have this one or this one. One of these two. But I guess if he walks by Vaiks and are you gesturing at the handprint?
I guess the best way to find out is just walk in a circle until one of us activates a glyph.
I'm gonna step on the handprint, but then I'm gonna continue my walk if nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Then I'm gonna continue walking. Until things change. Oh.
That's fine. When you get to the first of the 2 other magical emblems, it does change and vanish. And then if you continue to walk to the other one next to it, it remains the same, and that one also vanishes for Vaiks to see.
So both these 2
Mm-hmm.
vanish. Yeah, that's fine.
Do we hear him like apparate, or is he just does he just like appear?
Nobody makes a sound when apparating. He's actually also on the other side of a pillar, so
Yeah, so like that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. If I could hear anything, like of him appearing in this space,
Tavrick can see him.
I can't see him.
Tavrick's in the bathroom.
Okay.
Paladin
Like
stepped away for a hot second.
Looks like we have a success.
2 of them,
Oh?
it appears.
Is someone else in here?
Percival lit too.
I'm gonna walk around this way so I can see Ylvanna.
Ah, yes. There we go. So if we found 4 people,
TikTok.
Be able symbols at least.
I'm going to go to the book. And I'm gonna walk on the book.
Okay.
DM, I'm gonna do that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hello!
Hi, TikTok.
It appears my hypothesis has been accurate so far.
Ah,
And Vaiks. Where do you go?
it only leaves. Only leaves Vaiks.
She actually, you guys can't see her.
Nope.
We'll only know where you show up.
She runs away.
I swear to God.
Where would she go? Yeah, Vaiks will take a second and circle around and say,
You know, there is a high chance that we are stuck here forever. If the way only opens if we light all of them, it's near impossible.
Oh, there are books. We'll be fine being here forever. And
what will
Luthien
you
gives
eat?
her sort of a light-hearted smile, like she's obviously making a joke. But you also know Luthien, and she would be fine being stuck here.
That is correct. If we are to stay here for eternity, we do have books.
This is reminding me of my school days. Yep, nope, nightmare. I'm starting to regret this.
TikTok. Have you
Thanks.
committed these symbols to memory?
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm very curious about a certain one, but I know where I stand.
Yes, I know where you stand too. Please walk onto the two daggers.
And as the last of you steps onto the emblem, is Tavrick back?
No, his stomach is hating him.
Aw, poor baby.
He's fighting right now.
He had a little stomach thingy.
I cannot replicate the effect in Foundry without great effort. But I will need a dexterity saving throw from all of you.
Ah,
Okay.
shit.
Yep, knew there was something that we would have to roll for.
It's not my worst one, but it's kind of high up there, DM.
26.
17.
22.
Ooh. A natural 20.
A 15 plus 1, 16.
Beautiful.
Whatever Tavrick rolls, it's -1.
Oh, yeah.
Who's got good luck on rolls and wants to roll for Paladin for this?
Not
I
me. today.
can.
Are you sure?
Poor
Bam, are you sure you wouldn't do it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was supposed to say, it's either one of us or the DM has to do it.
guy.
at least you had advantage.
Yeah.
It wasn't available.
Yeah.
Wait, does his aura not give him an offset?
No, it's not against.
It's on saving throws.
I think it's. Is it? I don't know if it's all saving throws. I can't remember.
Well, I don't.
It
It doesn't automatically put it in. I just don't remember if it's for you or just your allies. You know.
I know it's for the allies. I just can't remember if it's all saving
The
throws.
auras, it's all saving throws.
What's that boy's
then it's-
charisma?
Yeah, it's plus his charisma.
Oh, God.
1.
So everybody.
13. The offset is minus.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Only so.
Hey, we'll take it.
Anyways.
Wait.
Why is this, it's still poor guy?
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably say it's still poor guy.
He also has, a heavy armor to combat for his balance.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah, his charisma's only +1.
Anywho,
the ground begins to shake, and everything that is not within the outer circle seems to separate from the floor you are standing on, and the shelves begin to spin clockwise around you. And Tavrick goes prone on his face, hanging on for dear life.
Are we getting lifted, or is something sinking?
Oh no, it's just moving. It's just spinning.
If you
The
have
ground
a
is
weak
rumbling.
stomach, please do not stare at the bookshelves.
You're saying that to the man who already has an upset stomach.
Does anything else change, or is it just rapid spinning?
It's just rapid spinning at the current moment.
Does the spinning stop at any point in time?
No, but I do need a wisdom saving throw from all of you.
Oh, more saving throws.
Now that one I can do.
It's not my trauma. Let's fucking go.
It's not for
That's
my
an-
trauma.
That's a 19.
That's a natural 20
And mine's
That
a-
is a 18.
for 22.
Fireball everything. We are in a library. Excuse you.
and
Oh,
mine-
I was gonna say something. Oh, no, we're not gonna do that.
dirty 20 for TikTok.
Mhm.
So what does a 12 get me?
You're about to have a hell of a headache.
Actually, you know, correction, it's worse. I rolled a 9. I have a +2 to wisdom. So what does an 11 get me?
Retribution. Well, no,
You
that's what I
actually,
get.
first of all, you actually have advantage.
God bless.
Oh, so it's relevant to him.
This whole place is relevant to him.
That's
his
a
trial.
19 + 2. That's a 21.
Anyone?
Anyone?
No, anyone?
Midnight blast. Thank you.
Oh, blessing
Come
of the night.
on. Come on, Paladin. Get a good roll.
He
So
got it.
plus, so 16. 16.
Yeah. So he only
Decent.
he did decent.
Pretty
No,
decent.
you got a 14 and a +1, so that's a 15. So, yeah.
Plus another one, because it's save and throw.
Oh, save it throw, yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. And Luthien, what did you get?
I got a I forgot my roll. An 18.
No?
Okay. While nothing crazy seems to happen in the same way that Vaiks is used to when having to do these throws, all of you do in fact hear a voice echo in your head and state very clearly, "You have recognized the innate talents that you do carry and the abilities you have learned thus. And with knowing yourself and in honesty, the way is open." But
Got it!
time feels a little off.
What
Oh,
feels a
boy.
little off?
Time.
Time.
It's almost like your heartbeat is speeding up and then slowing down and then speeding up and then slowing down.
Oh, God.
Everyone got above a 15, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
So then nobody hears the ticking clock, except for TikTok because it's relevant to him. As time speeds up and slows down. Until the room slows back into its original position, and a stairway becomes visible to you, descending into the floor. You will not know the effects of what has happened until you know. You'll know when you know, essentially.
When you know.
And with that, we will BRB to give one of our players a moment to get back to the table.
Woohoo!
And also refill hydration on my end. So,
I was about to say quick bathroom break.
and we're back. So, Tavrick, how do you feel about what happened? You failed the dex save, but you succeeded a wisdom save, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like anything.
we physically felt time slow and speed up, and then slow and then speed up, but we don't know what that means.
Yeah, your heart rate increased and then decreased and then increased in like as the way Ari described it.
You felt it.
Mm.
We just don't know what it means, and we didn't go crazy from it.
It means you have a
Okay.
POTS diagnosis.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the club.
Uh-huh.
We also all heard voices in our heads talking about how we have all accepted our innate abilities and skills that we thus have learned, and so the way is open.
The voices.
The voices!
And then the staircase down appeared in front of us.
Feminine voice, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting. Unfamiliar voice to most, correct?
Half.
Hmm?
Okay.
Unfamiliar voice to half.
Hmm.
Actually, yeah, most. You're right. Most.
I don't know anybody that would recognize it besides Percival.
Luthien. If it is who
Oh
I
my
think
God.
it is.
I gotta be right back.
Yep.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, bud.
No,
You're
you
okay.
go.
Oh. I'm wondering if we might have to go without Tavrick for a little bit. Because he's still getting over being sick this week.
Mm-hmm.
Tummy issues do not sound like the sickness that I had, so.
Definitely sounds like tummy bug.
Very different than what I had when
Poor
I pulled
babe.
through there.
I had sick, but it wasn't sick. It was just existence sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was sick.
Different kind of sick.
I was so sick. I had a fever on Monday and cold out.
Yeah.
Anyways, well,
I get those, but like, not like sick as in like coughing, hacking sick.
the way
I
is
just get
open.
sick of existing.
Just don't be sick. Bam, cured. Yep, way is open. There's the like first step down, like right here. Or is there like what's the depth?
What's the approach to this?
What's the depth right here? I guess is the question.
Oh, it descends pretty quickly.
No. I mean this square specifically.
AKA, can Vaiks just hop down onto that stair?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not terrible yet.
Yeah.
Well, I hit a wall. My bad.
I guess we're going to the stairs now?
Yeah, Vaiks would very immediately just like hop down, which Percival and Luthien would see.
Yep,
I
and
have a question.
Luthien would probably, if my token would probably move, fairly quickly towards the stairs.
Is anybody going to help Tavrick up?
Yeah, I'll help him.
No.
I'm the
I can't
closest
see
to
him,
him.
so I didn't know
Besides
he fell and
Vaiks.
made a lot of noise.
But Vaiks is already gone, so yeah, I'll help.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The room has stopped spinning.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If I turn around and look at the bookcases behind me. Are those books still in existence? Because I see on the map that there are these like echo shelves. But I don't know if that's just the map being layered over where we were prior.
Make me a perception check.
Percival with perception. Okay. Well, that doesn't give me a whole lot.
What did you roll?
For perception, an 8.
They're not quite there.
They're like ghostly?
Mhm.
Interesting.
Can I step out of my section?
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to approach the bookshelf right across from me.
The room is the
And-
same.
No change, so no going back. Great. Do any of these books say anything, or are they just
Mm-mm.
these blank,
Mm-hmm.
ghostly visages? I
Mm-hmm.
can't touch them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn.
Is that something with Luthien's passive perception, which is a 17, that she would notice?
That the books are ghostly? Yes.
Okay. Is there anything
after that,
else with that
I'll just
17 she would notice?
Go down.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, on to
When
the next area.
when Luthien takes that first like step or two down, Vaiks would pause and look at her and say,
Are you sure you won't be remiss to look at the shelves?
Seeing as how the books are no longer there, no. Plus, there were none that interest me back when there were books on there. So,
You and I both
as
know
they
it's
said,
a lie. They're books.
I am aware. However, I am trying to keep in moderation. And we both know that if I start reading, I won't stop.
Moderation. And here I thought you were not capable. You surprised me.
I am capable. It's just difficult.
Oh, gods. It's fucking bright.
TikTok?
TikTok will just look at the stairs. More
Oh.
stairs.
Oh wait, if I hear that, I'm going to walk back
Oh,
and pick
yeah,
up TikTok.
yeah, can someone get the child? Someone get the child.
I think I'm 6 steps down, and I just hear a robotic, and then I'll turn back and pick him up.
Just like, come here. Oh, literally.
It's the real trial of the whole thing. It's just TikTok having to go through stairs. It's the real trial.
and sand. Don't forget the sand.
And sand.
Look,
The little
the
legs.
one time Ylvanna's not around because she's helping goddamn Tavrick, people forget the child.
It's not my ward.
Fair. Alright, come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'll hip carry TikTok down the stairs then.
Okay, here we're going down. I guess we'll see you on the other side, gamers.
And then I would just, I'd be with Percival.
Oh boy! Oh!
Bright as fuck,
Now you
right?
see why I put that GIF in the chat.
Oh, I'm turning my lights on now. Oh, the lights going on, goddamn.
No, why? The
'Cause I
sun
can't
is a
hit the
deadly
prompt.
laser.
Oh my god.
What'd you say, Bam?
I
Bam
can't hit
hit
the
it.
prompts, so I need it to be moved. It shows up. It's only literally a singular sentence, and I can't click confirm or deny on it. So I can't see.
Try it again.
because this is all I get. And I can't scroll down it.
Interesting. Can you expand it?
Nope. There's no way to
Wow.
expand it.
It's just
Okay.
So that's why I was like, I need you to teleport me over there because I can't see it.
Interesting.
I need help.
It's happened before. Ah, Jesus, fuck.
I know,
Yep.
right?
We've all experienced it.
That's why
TikTok
I in character went, God, it's fucking bright.
TikTok puts his shaders on.
So as you are coming
It's just like a
down
window.
these very steep stairs, mind you,
My icon's not on the map for some reason. Airy.
I think you're under Percival.
Oh, there we go.
Yep,
There
there
we
you
are.
are.
Dad, can you get off me? You're stepping on me.
As we walk down these steps.
Yep.
the light is very bright, especially compared to the room that you were just in. And perception checks?
Alright.
Okay.
Oh god,
That's the
20.
one.
If it's
No.
permitted, I'm just going to use my passive.
that is absolutely fine.
Alright.
26.
Hey, that's my passive.
Another
Wow.
23.
I met TikTok's passive fucking perception.
Yeah. 11.
No.
Well, Percival's a little blind right now.
That fits.
It's very bright.
He is
You
our
can only
little
see short
shadowy
range.
boy.
You're just nearsighted in this instance.
He is our little
I
shadowy
have to
boy.
acclimate. I'm just hard focused on not falling down these steep ass steps.
Very true.
Mhm.
As you guys are coming
you're-
down the stairs, though, anyone who got above a 19 with perception, because of the distance, as you're acclimating to the brightness of the space, walking on the path that is at the very tops of these bookshelves, you notice, by the way, that is a steep fall if you look over the edge. So do be careful. But the four of you at the bottom of the stairs, TikTok, Ylvanna, Luthien, and Vaiks, see pacing towards you, primarily looking up at these orbs, these planets, with a hood over his head, but you can still make out the distinguishable features of Mindu.
It's Mendu!
Mindu? And I could see Luthien beginning to move very carefully on the pathway over towards him.
Son of a bitch.
Did he get here before us?
See, I told you he was important.
I do put TikTok on the ground at the bottom of the stairs.
Luthien,
Yes.
you have no guarantees that that is a real Mindu. Do not be so trusting.
Does my eyes pick up anything different than that Mendu?
No?
Your special eyes.
No, that's real!
As am I. But my kind can be anything and anyone, without magic.
Either way, it seems like we need to interact with them. Our Mindu were not.
Welcome back, Tavrick. They helped pick you up and led you down the stairs. Very steep
Okay.
stairs. And it is very fucking bright.
Bright as fuck.
But you are unbothered.
Very cautious. Stick with my child.
Would you like to make a perception check or use your passive perception?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah. I will do a perception check.
Oh, you.
17. 2 better than my passive.
You can see a person across the space, but you weren't quite high enough because of the distance to see who it is. But you did hear, if you guys want to repeat what you said for Tavrick to hear.
Vaiks warned that one could be fake Mindu. TikTok confirmed that is not. It's Mindu, and Vaiks said that technically her kind can be anything and anyone. And Luthien said that real Mindu or not, we need to interact with him anyway.
They are on our path. So, yeah, she's gonna just keep moving. Just walking.
I would say Tavrick is going to try to catch up to Luthien.
Being very goddamn cautious here.
When do my eyes accumulate or acclimate to the fucking bright ass room?
It only takes a couple minutes at most.
I'm leading Percival.
Okay.
Come on, old man. Help him across the street.
I got his hand in my hand. I'm walking in. I'm like, "Be careful, Percival. It is a long way down. I fear that if you were to fall, you would never see you again, and all your loved ones would be mourning your death greatly."
This is very dramatic for a library.
I
Good.
I just realized something, actually. God, I never gave that token back to Mindu.
Yes, you did.
Okay. I didn't recall if I did or not.
Yes, you did.
Okay, I was like, shit, if that's like his kid or some shit, I'll feel so bad. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you gave back his trinket, and he thanked you.
I had panic
Uh-huh.
for a second.
Is that not in here? Okay, no, she is.
What?
She's taking her sweet ass time is what she's doing.
Yeah, I've been noticing Ylvanna just wasn't moving, so I was like, "Where is Nat?"
Sorry, I was answering a message. Yeah, I'm taking, but I am, being cautious because, but I don't know what's going on.
As I stated, he is
I'm gonna say the best.
pacing, very slow pacing, mostly looking up at the display above your head.
Oh, that's above our heads.
Mm-hmm.
Luthien would kind of pause near him. I could see her kind of pulling away from Tavrick a little bit to stand near Mindu, and just looks up and goes, "It's amazing. A display like this. I don't think that I've ever seen one before."
With the
Besides
limit
the
of
actual
knowledge in
night
this
sky.
realm, it is not surprising that you are not fully privy to the fascination of the universe.
Indeed. So it is fascinating. How did you come to be here, friend?
Hey, Bikes, what's your passive insight?
No.
24.
Since you're already a little alert.
I want to know what I hear off this motherfucker.
I was gonna say Tavrick's probably on alert too.
Well, you don't hear what you normally hear off of him.
It was alert the moment I fucking saw this.
And the intonation is very slightly off.
What do I hear?
Nothing.
But not the controlled nothing.
Correct.
What happened to staying in the village where you were needed, Mindu?
Yes, I do find it quite interesting that you're here. And I'm just going to, like, ready my shield.
I obtained the knowledge that I needed. And I was needed here.
That was.
Hey DM, may I roll insight for if Luthien takes notice of what's wrong and, you know, tonation differences, sort of. She wants to get a general look at Mindu because I feel like she might feel like something's a tiny bit off,
What's your passive?
especially with Vaiks' morning. My passive for insight, that is a 17.
I mean, it really is only a very subtle, incorrect inflection. Because at this point, you have all spoken enough with him to know how he sounds. It's a pretty good replication, but it's not quite right.
I
Do we
see.
do we all get
Hearing
that
the
sense, or if I have a passive insight of 19, do I also get that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And how is your family, Mindu?
They have been long gone.
And Mindu, what city did you say you grew up in? In Anathema? Or Crescent Heart? Sorry.
I didn't.
Then where?
I am not of this world. I have never claimed to be of this world.
Then what are you?
He does not answer.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
I mean, you may, but there's magic literally
Well,
everywhere.
I know there's
Um,
literally everywhere, but I was specifically around like the squares that he's like him, Mindu.
Detect magic's a radius, so you would just
Oh,
get
Okay.
you're gonna get flashbanged essentially.
I could
So-
divine sense if we think we should.
Then no, not Detect Magic. No. I have an idea of what's happening.
Okay.
So, Luthien, as she's looking up to these planets, she would look over, just sort of glance over to him and go, you know, it's a very close replication, though you might want to have studied his speech patterns a little bit more. And then just look back up at the planets and the display, just offhandedly.
His eyes sort of narrow, but he doesn't say anything.
So he's not Mindu then.
The inflections aren't quite right. So, not Mindu. Who are you?
Who am I?
I believe that's an answer we're supposed to answer.
Why are some of you afraid of me? Is the better question. Why are some of you afraid of yourselves? And he turns and starts pacing in the other direction, still looking, resuming his pondering at the display above. Have you considered why you are actually here?
That is a question we've been trying to get answered, isn't it?
I'm gonna keep following him.
Yeah, I feel like Luthien would ponder along the same path as him. Just
Trying my damnedest to keep the little train behind me. Well, we were told we were here for trials.
to discover more of ourselves and find our path, I would assume.
Very true. A very astute observation. Yes, I do believe you are here to discover more of yourselves and your motivations as you go forward into the world, representing and attempting to save things you do not fully comprehend. That is very true.
As for the exact reason, I would assume that only those who led us here and put us on this path would fully know, unless it has been communicated to any of us. But unfortunately, those who do deem us worthy to put on this path do not seem to speak plainly or much at all, which is understandable considering circumstances.
And how many times have any of you considered escape? And Percival, he is looking over his shoulder at you on this question.
Escape?
From this realm, from this society.
Is daily often enough?
Once or twice. But too much to be done here than to just leave it alone.
Never.
I just got here.
I didn't really think
It's a
much
nice
of that.
dream. Though there are things to be done here that, well, we can't all run away from our problems all the time.
What an
As nice as it
interesting
sounds.
sense of obligation to a world that has not served you well.
There are people in the world that have served me well, that make it worth it. Plus, there's the thought of wanting to make it better for others so then they do not have to live through a world that has failed them as much as this one has failed me.
So you wish to better a world for future generations.
As much as I can.
And how do you wish to do this?
Now that's the question. I've been given the idea of writing a book with my experiences. Though, honestly, I'd be willing to do just about anything to make sure that no one else goes through this cruelty.
Including murder?
If it comes down to that.
Can someone move Bam? See everyone's little bubbles just go towards it.
We all grabbed him and realized none of us could do anything.
And at the mention of murder, her eyes would look at Mindu, and he can see just plainly, she's not hiding it, that she is very neutral. She'll do what has to be done to improve the world and give people the ability to actually live.
And he looks at Vaiks and says, and what about you, little loyalist? Do you understand the gravity of who and what you serve?
And who are you to judge me? If you do not give me a real face.
You witness as sort of wicked grin just spreads across this cat's face. Says, I am no one to judge anyone. I am simply asking you a question.
You call me a loyalist. Who are you to assume?
Your friends see you as a loyalist.
And who are they to assume?
The people you endanger.
I endanger. Bold words.
And of you, the one who is forgotten? Tavrick, he's looking at you.
Sorry, repeat that one more time.
He has asked Luthien.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, he actually asked all of you what you are willing to do to better or change the world. And also asked, including murder. And then he asked Vaiks, and you, little loyalist? And then he said to you, the
Yeah,
one
I
who
got
has
all
forgotten
that.
everything. So he's essentially asking what you are willing to do. Well,
I don't know. This feels very sudden.
Does Tavrick look very put on the spot?
Yeah, I think you would. It's a very, I guess, heavy question for someone that has no reference.
Doesn't remember anything.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
He hasn't been to whatever this place is in person. He knows it's bad, but he doesn't really have, in a sense, experience in.
Mm-hmm. And then he continue. Say what you're going to say.
I don't know the answer to that yet, but then he kind of looks around at everybody and looks back to Mindu and says, but one thing's for certain, I'm going to make sure they all get out of it alive.
Even through forgetting everything, you somehow remember that was part of your promise. Impressive, truly. And then he looks at Percival. Where do you stand on the scales of judgment of this world and yourself compared to the actual true nature of things? With the guilt that you carry?
I'm going to step forward in front of Tavrick. And I'm gonna, like, a step away from Mindu. I stand where I am needed and where I am wanted. But if it comes down to it, there is nothing that I won't give up to protect the people that I care about.
I think Vaiks gives a little like bitter laugh at that.
Nothing, huh?
He's gonna turn and look you dead in the eyes. Not a single thing.
Don't grow to regret that.
The silence is palpable. Everybody's
already responded.
thinking.
To answer your question, you already know I'll do whatever it takes.
Interesting. And the little CM Unit 001, who identifies as TikTok.
Don't forget the TT!
It is very important.
What do you understand of morality? In a world you know everything and nothing about.
Melody. It's a... Well... It's a choice.
Some would argue otherwise.
A choice?
Morality is a choice. Yes.
Of course it's a choice. One chooses to be good or bad. One chooses to kill or not to kill. One chooses to die or not to die.
One chooses to control or not to control.
It's all a choice.
And who chooses what is good and bad?
Now that's the question. Whose morality are we comparing our own against? And she would glance to Mindu again. Because morality is a structure of society. How we're expected to think and act. What is good or evil within a society?
All excellent observations and questions. And you, little forest child. How often you run away? Would you do it again?
Damn. Okay. Fucking hell, alright.
I can't go there like that. I fucking see you.
Fucking hell, what a question. I was trying to think of an answer while you were going through everyone, then you hit me with that. That's fantastic.
You can answer both
Until-
questions realistically. Because the first question was directed at everyone.
Yep.
But that, as he looks at you, for at least one person, makes it clear that this person clearly sees more than just what Mindu saw and knew.
Mm-hmm. Piece of shit. Ooh. I honestly, I feel like she wouldn't be as conflicted as Tavrick is, but I feel like there'd be like a bit. She's like, there's a bit of hesitation with her, with how Ylvanna is going about this question. um. If a line must be crossed to do what one thinks is right, then I guess I guess I too would do what I could to I'm so overthinking this.
No, it's fun.
I'm glad that it's fun, Faye. That is fun for you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're getting fun out of this.
I think to save Ylvanna for a moment, Vaiks might be like,
Please.
I think Ylvanna would prefer to call it a tactical retreat.
A tactical retreat. That's just the humor you carry. So you carry as children. You don't remember many of the tactical retreats you took together, do you?
I don't need to.
Do you think what has happened to you is wrong? And he is looking at you, like,
I think it was necessary.
yes, necessary. Perhaps. But do you think it was wrong?
I think that would depend on who you're asking.
I'm asking you.
You know I can't say.
Hmm.
And she would say that with a smile. Almost knowing.
You lot have many questions to weigh to answer for yourself.
Can I insight check what Vaiks said?
You may.
Okay.
What is your
Regarding-
intention in this insight?
I want to see if there's a deeper meaning when they say they cannot say. Or if there's
Well,
something behind it. Can I do this as a secret roll, or
you may.
Vaiks tell me? Or okay.
Yeah, you put it in the little whispers you have between.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to math.
You're okay.
20.
Take your time.
Anyone else in the meantime?
Would anyone else like to insight?
Yes.
You know what? For the shits and gigs, why not?
She visibly paused.
Insight. Alright.
So should we just do it as a group thing then?
Group activity, 18.
Or
21.
because I'm looking for something specific, do I take it to DMs, or I guess
You can.
are you doing it as a group insight now, or
If there's something specific you're looking for, PM it to me.
okay?
Honor is experienced enough to make her own judgment.
So we've got types in chat, please. Put
Oh,
the
okay,
numbers
hang on.
in the chat, please.
Okay,
I forgot all of them.
Alright.
Ah, shit, TikTok. I was actually wasn't expecting a couple of those. Okay.
Clearly.
Okay. Yeah. When he asked that question, she did visibly like stiffen and pause. Like that wasn't just like me as a player forgetting, like not realizing what to say. That was Vaiks visibly hesitating. Shit, 25. What was Luthien's?
21.
Was that with or without advantage?
Without.
Fucking roll again, maybe.
Roll again.
Yeah, because you have advantage.
Oh, I do?
Why wouldn't you?
That would be a 26.
Alright. Okay.
Also, just so I can kind of draw a comparison, Honor, have you played The Wolf Among Us?
Oh,
No,
do
but I
you
really
know-
wanna.
Okay, have you seen the gameplay for it? Like, do you know what it's about and the story and everything?
Like a little. Chapter 1, I
Okay.
think.
Okay. I'm gonna make a reference to hopefully help what I'm looking for, but you may not get it, which I can clarify if that's the case.
Okay. So okay.
Anyway,
So this would be specifically for TikTok, Tavrick, and Luthien. When she goes to answer, it is like a visible, especially for Luthien, because they're right next to each other, it is like a visible choking on words before she closes her mouth and then responds. with her answer to fake do.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
a small question.
Mm-hmm.
Would Luthien be able to tell if that's from the reconditioning, or is it something else? Or do you want me to roll something for that?
Same.
Given how she knew Vaiks before, she's a lore keeper and experience with her own restrictions within society.
You can make your own guesses, but you do not know anything for certain.
Okay.
It has been 24 years.
And that goes for me as well.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, I wouldn't remember because never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Yep. You can make guesses, but you do not know anything for certain.
Those are your insights. But yeah, 100%. Ylvanna Percival 100% would note that she visibly hesitated, physically stiffened at that question. It hit a nerve.
Which was observed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he says to you, like, after this moment, you will find your freedom eventually. Regardless of what the tongue is limited to saying and what the mind is limited to believing, part of you knows that you will find your freedom eventually. It is a tough one, a tough journey, a very, very rough road.
But rewarding.
But Vaiks, I do need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Wonderful. Cries. Cries.
Remember how you said earlier in the session where it's like,
7.
yay, it's not me. You remember
7.
that?
No, I said, yay, it's not my trauma. 7.
Oh, you poor
Hey.
baby.
Oh, yeah,
5
you did say
plus
it's not
2,
mature.
baby.
I
It's
think
my
7
Don't I
points of
have
psychic
something
damage.
that gives? Oh.
How many?
7 points of psychic damage.
Come on.
I don't think your aura is in range, bud.
No, it's 30 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Bummer. Vaiks, you gotta start
Vike?
sticking closer to me.
Fikes is busy trying to keep Luthien from getting fucking stabbed in the gut.
Keep
keeps
pace,
standing
keep
next to him.
pace.
He face.
Vikes would visibly glare, like almost like face darken at Fake Do.
Fake do. Yep.
And say, I have no need for your pity or your solace.
Oh, we should probably move up. Yeah, we'll just.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was just assuming we're all going as a group.
I mean, I'm at the back of the group. That's all I remember.
I don't think the +1's gonna help me on a 7.
Oh no, I thought it gives you. Wait, I thought it gave
It's
advantage.
it's equal. No, it's equal to your charisma.
Equal to charisma, my gay.
And your charisma is only +1.
Bonus to save throws equal to. Okay.
Yeah, we looked it up earlier because we tried to save you from yourself.
Mm,
Yep.
I see.
You need many things, but my pity and solace are not those that you need. You are correct.
Now, are we here to continue asking philosophical questions, or can we go to the next floor?
I don't know. Can you go to the next floor?
That's more of the question for the group. And Vikes will rub her temple.
Luthien would just smile and go, well, as soon as we find the stairs, we can go to the next floor, and seeing as how we are on our way to the stairs, so while we are talking about these philosophical questions,
Mm-hmm.
why not do both?
Mm-hmm.
There were 3 ladders.
And why didn't you climb down any of them when you had the chance? And she has this little playful smile. Luthien, well, she doesn't seem outwardly worried about fake do.
Because
Mm.
someone seems to have no sense of self-preservation.
That, or I'm just aware of the armor that I have on myself and am willing to take risks and trust that I have the ability to fight back.
I trust you have the ability to die.
I think that we all have that ability.
Some more than others.
Indeed.
I was gonna
Continue. No, say what you're gonna say.
Yeah, they're literally bickering at each other, frankly.
Well,
Yeah.
Just bickering at this point.
I wanted to do something before that when Vaiks started rubbing their temple.
Oh, she's still doing it.
Yeah, she's still rubbing her temple, buddy.
Okay. Well, upon Tavrick seeing this, he's going to walk up and kind of like lay a hand on Vaiks' shoulder and just go, Vaiks, are you okay? And in the concern of seeing Vaiks hurt, he's going to lay on hands 7 points of healing into them.
Perfect.
Kind of
Let
like
him go.
unknowingly.
Yeah.
in a sense.
No, that's fine. That's
And
in this moment,
like-
it makes sense.
mhm.
You know what's funny?
What?
I'm still not at max HP.
Oh.
I've taken so much brain damage, but thank you.
You're welcome. I like to think
Oh
that
no, I broke my character sheet. Whoopsies.
Oh god.
I like to think that for a moment, like Tavrick sees his hands like glow weird, and he like shakes his hand off, like not realizing what's going on. Oh god, what the fuck?
And then Mindy will
He
say,
thinks it's important.
"You'll figure it out one day."
Vaiks will pause, look at Tavrick, and say,
Well, at least someone's memories are helpful.
Wait, I thought I lost my memories as he starts following Vaiks. Like, wait, what?
TikTok, you may be best to tell him what oaths to do. You're muted. You've turned off your vocal module.
Apologies. It was such an intense moment that I felt like my voice would have cut the tension. My serenading voice module. I do not know what oath he made.
I don't
No,
think anybody does. I think all they know is that I talk to a god. No one asks
more-
past that.
I know.
it's
That's it.
more
Yeah.
like
Oh,
if
that's right.
anyone knows what oaths do, when taken, it will be the robot that catalogs everything.
But was I? I'm confused because I thought
The conviction of an oath emboldens people with certain abilities. Surely you
Well-
all have traveled with him long enough to know what they are.
He made an intense promise.
Does the party exchange looks?
Well, there was that incident with the bright glowing stag of light. And him suddenly being able to use magic.
Okay.
He must be a
Yeah.
druid.
Come to me
Oh,
one night
good.
confessing
I was
that
gonna
he
say
spoke
there's-
to something.
There are other members in this party capable of summoning or transforming into creatures as well, so...
You were speaking, Percival?
You did approach me one night, confessing that you did speak to someone in your dreams, and you assumed that I could help you talk with them again.
And I take it we never got that opportunity.
Not before this.
I see. And Tavrick is now got the perplexed look on his face of his brain is now going 1,000 miles per hour. Just thinking. Trying to remember, but can't.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Hang on. DMs, please. From Erie, or for Erie. In my
Trying to
chat.
make you remember? No, I'm making you face the consequences of trying to remember.
Oh, shit. I'm about to pull a Vaiks. Alright.
Take that brain damage, buddy! You're better equipped than me.
What is it, Wills? Or
Wisdom save, yes.
Roll for brain damage.
Roll for brain
save.
damage.
9.
Aha!
Tavrick starts rubbing his temple.
As he takes 4 points of psychic damage, yes.
Ah,
Man, I was hoping it'd be worse than me. Well. Unfortunate.
Tragic.
Why do y'all keep moving?
You lot
The
have a
because the
lot
stairs are this way, Tavrick.
to learn.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was talking about above. I don't know. I thought we were keeping pace with fake do. I wasn't sure what's
I'm
going
meant to
on.
be. I'll just wait for everyone else to move because I'm at the back.
Last one to get to the bookshelf is a rotten egg. Tavrick takes off.
Ylvanna is still recovering from essentially being called a coward by this fake dude.
Stab someone.
And as you reach the corner here, he stops.
Oh,
We all bump into each other.
I don't know.
Why Mindu? Why take this as a way of talking with us and asking these questions?
Someone who is already questioned philosophically in front of you. It suits the moment.
Dramatic.
Luthien would look to a fake Mindu and give him a smile and, well, thank you for your questions. Is there a name besides Mindu we can call you?
No?
As you wish. Until next time, and hopefully we can meet and see a different face.
I do think a lot of you have a lot to discuss regarding convictions going forward. Some of you are not quite aligned in them.
Is he looking at anyone in particular when he says that?
Make me a perception check.
Perception 23.
18.
Oh, is this like a group perception thing?
It's up to you if you want to make a
19.
perception check.
I shall not.
Fuck it. 17.
Who got 19 and up?
Me, I got a 19 exact.
And
I got a 23.
And when I got I probably would not have been using my passive perception. Oh no, I would have been.
Okay, so then you would see it too.
Yeah.
Then Tavrick, TikTok, and Percival will note as the eyes very subtly shift between Percival and Vaiks.
If TikTok would insert a whistle sound upon this.
You may not find that the path is open until you face certain convictions. Enjoy your discussion. Adieu.
Do what? What are we doing?
He was well.
A dude.
Technically, he was a do.
No, he was Mindu.
He was fake.
Oh, so his real name is Adu? Is he like a relative of Mindu?
You could say that.
Tavrick.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up, my guy.
As he melts into shadow in front of you.
God, I wanted to use Divine Sense on that. Whoever that was, so fucking bad.
The problem is it would just proc Fae Fiend.
Yeah. Well, I think Fae, Fiend, Celestial,
Undead.
because we are dealing with gods. I
Mm-hmm.
would not surprise me if Celestials of some kind were here as well.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
was very tempted to.
Around the world, around the world. Sorry. That's what I think of when you guys make the path around the entire universe.
Yep. On this loop around, is there anywhere to congregate? For the most part.
No, but the stairs are open and fine. It's just might not be able to leave the room until you figure out what it is that you need to discuss.
Jump off the balcony. Or not.
Nope.
Well, now that
Yeah,
there
but
is
that's
no.
zany.
The second that fake dude disappears, Vaiks immediately is no longer within 5 feet of Luthien.
I think Percival's gonna take a wander around to the room.
Yeah.
Can
Do
I?
some investigating of book.
What's the purpose of knowing our convictions?
And Luthien would come close to Vaiks and just pauses for a moment before responding, because convictions can be a base for alliances, for a common ground between different people, even if you don't necessarily like each other on a personal level. Your convictions can be something where you can find powerful allies.
Vix will essentially place her, like, pinch the bridge of her nose and say, I find convictions give me a headache.
A lot of things give you a headache.
You especially.
With your work, I'm not surprised.
And you, Percival?
My convictions are flexible.
Maybe that's the problem.
Maybe. So what's your end goal, Vaiks? Because we're not stupid. We know this is far too much to be left out of any kind of report that you can make. That this is far too much information that can just be blotched over with red tape. How do we know that the moment that we leave this realm, you're not going to have all of us just shipped off somewhere?
Vix will cross her arms over her chest and close her eyes. And there is, like, a slight twitch as she makes a sigh. Because there's no purpose in it.
See? It's all about choices.
If we find the reason that we're looking for, there's no reason to report on this.
And that's not going to look any kind of suspicious.
Not if we get home on time.
And it's not like anyone else comes out to the Jade Forest. You've heard Aerithorn said it was dangerous. There hasn't been an expedition out here in years. So if we say we rode around and did not find much that would explain the behaviors, you know.
And when things continue
Sure.
to develop, and when things continue to change, and then the next party comes over here. And granted, they probably won't find all of this, but they'll find something. And then they'll know that you lied.
If they even send another.
Vix will take a deep breath, step forward within inches of Percival, and say, I do not aim to be your enemy, so don't make me one.
Nor do I aim to be yours in any way. But at this current moment, your very presence and unwilling, to be very honest, is putting a threat to those that I actually care about.
And you're any different? Tell me, what have you been honest about? How honest have you been with any of them? Forms like those don't come for no reason. And I don't just mean your forked tail or your horns. And she will pull at the tattered holes that were ripped in his clothing.
Was this a planned moment between you guys, or?
I mean, they're currently like right in front.
Okay.
You couldn't. This is them.
Because I
this
didn't want to
is,
interrupt anything, but I feel like once Vaiks kind of starts putting hands on Percival, he is going to step between you two and kind of put himself between you two and just say, look, I understand we have some things we have to talk out, but accusations and blame throwing isn't going to get us anywhere. We all have our secrets. I'm sure we all do. But hostility isn't going to get us anywhere. Percy has been very forthcoming, especially with a couple of things. And I trust Vaiks enough that hopefully they are telling the truth. And I believe that they are.
I don't lie.
I'm well aware.
I'm fucking checking that shit.
I think I heard God rumbling through the sky.
I mean, to her, she's telling the truth to the
Yeah.
best of her ability.
Honor, I would like you to check your whispers, please.
What Percival is exactly getting at is that fact that they won't lie. So the admitting of things in the list of all of that they've done is something that they themselves have already pre-admitted is not possible.
Honor just been reminded of something that she's lied about.
Oh yeah, that thing. I forgot.
Okay. Interesting.
Things you would know. Yeah, I think you have to worry about more than the person you were originally worried about, my dear.
Yeah. Well, the wisdom save was more of that's a spicy wisdom save.
Yes, it is a spicy wisdom save.
Oh, do not mean to interject, but we will not be able to progress forward unless you two come to terms.
I don't
think
it's just them two, TikTok. I think it's all of us.
Percival.
Group. I'm too far away to hear this stuff. What am I saying?
Tingle, tingle.
I'm checking books.
If you recall, the fake Bendu did say that some of us lack convictions.
Interesting.
I heard an honor Percival, not a Vaiks Percival, so...
Hold on, I'm waiting for God.
The fact you have to wait for God on this one is...
Also, for positioning things, wouldn't I be
Percival.
between Vaiks and Percy right now?
So Vaiks is palpably angry, by the way. Palpably. Which is more emotion than any of you have ever seen her display.
I've seen her cry.
No, this is different.
She hasn't cried.
Well, the tears, right? When you got
Oh
that,
yeah, not like genuine cry sad, just like blank face cry, yes. Shell shock cry, yes. But this is rage.
Is she beginning to change form at all?
No. Vaiks will, as Tavrick steps between the two of them, she'll take a breath. I don't lie. That is not a liberty I have. Nor will it be a liberty you have.
No.
I'm good. Sorry.
Nice.
Thank you. Anyway, yeah, she'll look Percival in the eyes and say, "Nor is that a liberty you have." Report or not.
Not a liberty any of us have.
So, is that all you're telling them, Vaiks?
I'm not gonna lie, she's trying really hard not to fucking stab somebody.
Good.
That's why I'm glad I'm over here. Like, y'all are just yelling, and I'm like, you know what?
Let's just say-
look at some books.
Let's just say
Okay.
someone was 2 points away from a blind rage.
Oh, man, I wonder what got told.
Wow, so Vaiks is a rogue barbarian.
No.
Oh my god, Ylvanna, you have Just Dance over there? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Would anyone like to try to insight
Yes.
the
Yeah.
fact that report or not, that is a liberty none of you have?
TikTok is walking away. It's walking the opposite direction.
24.
16.
Said insight.
Oh, this bookshelf looks really, really good right
27.
now.
18 plus 9.
You know what, Honor? I'll also let you make the call on this one. Because it is more than just the daily, day-to-day city life.
I think, based on what you just followed up with, I think it doesn't matter that Tavrick's kind of between them. But
Oh.
you take another step forward. You want to know the truth, Percival, Sellerman. You have no privacy. You have no secrets. I know your wares, I know your business, and so do they. You have nothing that can be hidden. Ever. That is your truth.
Percy's also going to take a step forward. And then why the fuck are you here?
Chest to chest. We are
Can I
chest to
use straight
chest. Nose to nose. Why the
Like, it's
fuck
like-
are you here?
I am going to. Do I make a strength check against them to try to keep them pushed back?
You will do so at disadvantage while the two of them make it with advantage.
Fuck.
Oh,
It is 2
buddy.
versus 1.
It is 2 versus 1, but it's also a motion.
Strength
With
check? Oh,
disadvantage?
that's about the same either way. Okay. It's literally the same either way. All right.
Wait, I
Not
don't use
great.
my saving bonus, right? I just do.
You're
My
not doing
strength
it's
modifier?
not a saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
To get closer, it is a 16. Nothing crazy.
Hmm. I got an 18. 15 plus 3.
That's the lower
I
of
got
your
it.
2 rolls.
Yes, I got an 18
Nice.
and a 15.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting to fail that, and Tavern just gets sandwiched between you two.
Percy, what was yours?
Oh.
Strength with
Unfortunately.
advantage.
Oh. Oh, 16.
Oh, they match.
Well,
No,
well,
mine was 18.
you kind of wedge yourself in there. It's not a great disparity, so you kind of wedge yourself in there, or you start to. So the last thing Percy said was, "Why the fuck are you here?" Like,
Because that is my job, Percival. And I don't get the liberty of deciding what I can and can't do. That's why I say keep your convictions and make sure that when you say you'll do whatever it takes, you mean it. Because whatever it takes is not pretty.
You don't think I know that? Out of everything that I've done, you say that you know everything about me, then you know that I mean it.
I know that you're not afraid. I know that you're not more than willing to do whatever it takes for the pursuit of knowledge. But are you willing to lose everything? Everything you are, everything you have, everything you could possibly ever want. Are you, Percival? Because I was.
Every fiber of my being.
Then it won't matter if I make the report or not. You'll stand by your decisions.
When Percy says that, Tavrick kind of pushes back very gently and looks at Percival and says, "Even me."
What?
You said you'd sacrifice everything. Would you sacrifice me?
I said I would give up anything to protect those that I care about.
Percival, I
Okay.
killed my parents. What are you willing to do?
Luthien, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Luthien is just like standing right there watching that.
I got an 8.
Luthien is
Oh my
bald ass
God.
cried.
Oh. Oh, you poor baby.
I didn't do it.
How much damage
I'm
am
just
I
here reading a
taking?
book.
I'm walking this way.
14 points of emotional damage.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can't
that's
heal
crazy.
that. Yeah, that's crazy, right?
But with that emotional damage, you also can, and I will give you this, glean that the Vaiks you see in front of you, the Nyx you see in front of you, is a product of a Nyx that sacrificed everything in their future to protect you.
Fuck. Fuck, man.
Yeah, the look on Vaiks' face is like disdain at Percival, of like, you claim you're willing to do anything, then prove it.
Oh.
Man, this new book over here looks really
Because
interesting.
I know what I did. Are you willing to do the same?
Where did Vaiks go?
If you can't, don't talk to me about conviction.
Yep.
And Vaiks walked away from Percy, right?
Vaiks walked away from all of you. Yes.
Is everyone dispersing to take
You
a
can't
minute?
pass me.
I've been gone, brother. I've just been hearing you guys argue.
Yeah, Ylvanna was the epitome of the parents are fighting. Oh no!
Like I can hear them, but I'm just gonna read a book.
So, I think that Luthien. Hey, Percy. Does Percy look like he needs a moment alone?
When he stormed off, the tattered clothes looked a little more filled in.
Got it. He's close to beast mode. Where did Vaiks go? Vaiks is all the way up there. Okay. Luthien would just... She just kind of goes quiet, and I could see her going over here and sitting down for a moment. Just... There's not really anything that she could say to either of them to make it any better, because Nyx is right. But Percy's also right. That's the tough thing with morality.
I remind you all that part of the phrasing of what was asked was, where do you stand on the scales of morality?
Hmm.
I mean, for Vaiks, she knows she's no good.
Vaiks, are
If
you
you throw up
Vaiks
on
and
my bed, I
TikTok? Are
swear to
you
God.
actually over where your tokens are?
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Nice. Congratulations. You can see that the stairs are there and that there was never actually a door blocking them.
Oh.
Stairs!
Um,
I should go back and tell the
That's-
others.
I wanted to go over to Percy if possible.
Okay. You may go over to Percy while the rest of the party enjoys the fact that I have essentially put the weight of the world in a room.
Yeah,
I
great.
get it, because there's
Dang.
planets.
Hey!
I get it.
I'm just having a
When
little
you-
study session.
I would be making my way back, because I probably would not have seen
Making my
Vaiks
way
walk past me.
downtown, walking fast,
Walking
faces
fast,
fast, and I'm homebound.
Oh, you didn't do the last. You did the fun bit.
You just hear that blasting
Yeah.
from my speakers.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, jingle, jingle, jingle. Tavrick and
Sorry.
Percival.
When Tavrick turns the corner and can actually see into this little corner that Percival is sitting in, I assume the star-like pattern that's on the floor is actually there, yeah?
Yes.
He sees that there is little balls of light that match the sparkly pattern of the floor floating around him as he has his tail curled up and he's just sitting on the floor.
Is he given what Percy and I talked about last session, does he seem on edge? As if he could lash out like he warned?
No.
Okay.
He's honestly in like a scared pose.
Mhm.
He's huddled up, hugging himself.
I think Tavrick is going to walk over and kind of sit up against the bookshelf. Is he against a bookshelf or is he just on the floor?
He's just on the floor.
Okay. Tavrick's just going to have a seat next to Percy. And he's going to be uncomfy for a minute. Just that awkward, like, post, like mom and dad just got fighting, just that awkward walk in the room with the parent, just be like, hey, how you doing? And just kind of sits with Percy for a minute or two before kind of speaking up and saying, you're right. Correction. I know that you're not all right. I see that you are upset. What I should be asking is, would you like to talk about it? Or would you like a shoulder to cry on? Or perhaps a shield to punch?
Not like I would do anything to it.
Fair, but some exercise tends to help one's state of mind. You know, both of you do have your points on both sides. I think the problem is, well, at least from a third party out view of what just happened, Vaiks has already done what you said you're willing to do. And maybe, I'm not saying you are, but you may be taking what you're saying lightly. There's a difference between saying you'll give up everything and then actually doing. I'm not doubting you or your convictions. I am just saying that perhaps Vaiks has more experience in that, and they know what it takes. To me, it sounded like they were worried for you.
I know that they have experience. And I know that my words are usually taken lightly. But if giving up me and what I am is probably more accurate than everything. I wouldn't want to give up you, or Ylvanna, or TikTok, or Luthien, and I wouldn't even want to give up Vaiks. I'm still a danger to all of you. Even when we leave this place, I'm still going to continue to be a danger.
You know, it's funny you say that, because for where I'm sitting right now, you don't seem like much of a danger. And I say that from a point of, feel like you're labeling yourself. You consider yourself a danger, yet, from my perspective, you're my friend. And should you become a danger, you will still be my friend regardless.
And if that friend gets you killed,
then I hope he can forgive himself, because I will not hold anything against him.
And to Vaiks and Luthien.
So Luthien would, after a couple of minutes of rubbing her temples and recovering, she would go and find Vaiks and reach out a hand slowly and hold her hand if she is so willing. Just do a, are you okay? Got pretty heated between you two.
When Luthien reaches out, once again, Mike's is pinching the bridge of her nose, and she will, like, backhand Luthien's hand. I have no need for more headaches.
And Luthien would pull her hand back towards her and look at Vaiks with all the sincerity in her eyes and go, I know. I don't mean to cause you headache.
I know. And perhaps that's the most infuriating part.
If it helps, you've given me quite a few as well.
Probably not as many, but I'll be sure to make it even.
Well, I think that that is only fair, and I'm willing to take that. I know it may not seem like I have self-preservation, but I do. I just know that there are things that might be more important than worrying about my own safety.
Hours later. Vaiks will kind of like frown at the floor. And more glare, I guess is a more accurate word, and say, "You all have no sense of self-preservation. It is not just you. Your martyr kicks are all not exactly commendable."
And Luthien just gives her a smile and goes, "Well, maybe that's the reason why we're on this path in particular. Because those with self-preservation wouldn't be here, wouldn't be willing to be here, wouldn't be trying. You and I both know self-preservation would be going with the flow of things, and, well, none of us here are really okay with that. Even if we pretend like we are." And what can I say? I am my parents' child.
And Luthien,
Mm-hmm.
while you're over here looking at Vaiks, you can also gauge the fact there are actually stairs right there that do not and never had a door blocking them.
Yeah,
So-
Vaiks seems very, very annoyed by this fact as she stands right next to the stairs.
And Luthien would look at the doorway and just sort of laugh and go, "Well, it looks like the only thing keeping us from going up those stairs were ourselves."
Huh. Seems you're even more philosophical than usual.
What are you talking about? I am usually fairly philosophical.
And for the sake of time, I am going to go to TikTok and Ylvanna. Ylvanna, roll a D100.
Okay. D100. Okay, rolling it. Got a 52.
Excellent. TikTok. There's the book that you find. And Ylvanna, 52.
Yes.
The hell? I was reading like the quick little pop up, and I didn't get the whole thing, but some of the words.
Oh boy, that must have been fun.
Here you go. That's what you
All
find.
right.
There you go.
Ah. That's great. Of
I
course
found
I would
a-
find this. Lovely.
I found a potato.
Oh. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm uncomfortable.
I'm just walking back with this book, and like I'm like looking down, like
I would like a
reading
refund.
So the book that TikTok found, because this tickles me, and I'm gonna read it above table. I do have a chart, a D100's worth of bullshit books to add into a library, by the way. And the two that were filling their time. TikTok found Magic in the House, The Legacy of an Archmage, suffering from an obsession about cleanliness, explains how to use different schools of magic to help with the chores around your home. Apprentices around the world curse whoever thought it was good for their training that they need to do these chores manually.
Fucking title.
And
What a
then
title.
Ylvanna found the Orc's Cookbook, 101 Ways to Prepare an Elf.
To prepare an elf.
Don't give
Yeah.
that to Percy right now.
Oh.
Don't give that to Percy right now.
Don't give that to Tavrick either.
As someone who is an elf, I don't like this book.
You can put it back and reroll.
Oh wow, Ylvanna,
I'm
what did you find?
I'm just gonna pull the book, look at the title, and just slowly push it back into the shelf, and then grab another one.
What do you
I
mean there's
just
a whole
imagine
chapter
she
on
pulled
dark
the-
elves?
I imagine she pulled the book, opened it, pretended to read, but was adamantly just like looking back at the drama, and then looks down
Oh,
at what she's
definitely
reading
was.
and goes, "No, wait."
Roll another.
I was pretending to read it, and then I walked around the corner, looked at what I was pretending to read, and just shoved it into like a random space in the bookshelf and grabbed another one.
Beautiful.
Okay, 81. I swear to fucking God, if it's another book having to do something with elves, I'm going to scream. Oh, fuck off! Okay, I don't want to play anymore. The session's done. I don't want to be here anymore.
Ylvanna got
The community book.
The Art of Procrastination and How to Perfect It.
And the thing is, there's a description. There's a book filled with scribbles. It is only halfway finished. I hate this. I hate this so much. The first one basically had a jab at me for my character, and this one had a jab at me over the funky table.
I'm so glad we got a laugh after all the serious stuff, though. Okay.
Ylvanna has had enough of books and just decides to close that one and put it back in the fucking shelf.
All right, as TikTok is approaching you with this random little book that he found.
Interesting. I could possibly make a soap elemental that could clean anything for 10 minutes in a nearby vicinity.
Oh?
Whoever wrote this book must have been very impressive. This should be allowed in all the schools.
Hey Percy, are we walking out and meeting up with Ylvanna and TikTok?
So-
at this point?
I see you
Yeah.
too have found
Okay.
an interesting book, TikTok.
Did you know
Like-
that you could use Druidcraft to create breezes to spread essence oil and aromas in the air, therefore effectively increasing your range of scented smells?
And
No, I didn't, but
is a-
you know
this
what?
is a
That
good-
was-
This is a good practice on spritzing up your main living space right before guests come in.
Percival and Tavrick, how do you feel starting to hear this upon walking up to the other two?
I'm sorry, did you say a soap elemental?
Apparently, it was a attempted spell that was created to combine prestidigitation cleaning properties with a water elemental, therefore creating a soap elemental. Alas, the poor researcher tragically died.
You wouldn't happen
I
to have
can't-
anything that would help with like
Come on.
polishing armors or anything, would you?
Curse.
Oh boy. Up, looks like we have a new book for the collection, it seems.
I can perhaps replicate this soap elemental experiment.
Fucking talk.
No,
Because-
how about we just not do that right now?
Wait,
We'll just
Well, we
Save
do not
them.
have to fear, for I will not die from the causes.
Is that how to enchant a ladle to automatically pour soup into bowls? That's incredible.
oh
Is
good lord,
If everybody
Ylvanna,
can
this
think
makes
of the Weasley house where Molly's got everything sort of cleaning everything by itself. Yeah. Are you guys going to the corner where TikTok saw stairs, or are you going to get the others because you don't know that there are stairs on the other side?
I was gonna say Tavrick will probably go look for the others.
I'm
Okay.
just following my child while listening to him ramble about his new book.
TikTok? What you doing? Where are you
I
going?
would I would be like, as soon as we're like walking past where the stairs are, but without even looking up, I'm just gonna point it in that direction. By the way, I found the exit.
Oh, good job, TikTok. Very nice.
Yep,
Very nicely
it was
done.
never locked this whole time.
Oh,
We could have
Oh.
left as
Oh.
soon as we came down here.
Upon
Upon hearing that, I will just like slowly like side eye look behind me towards Percival.
I've done this for about 10 minutes.
Interesting. Ah,
But I found this book, and of course I had to read it.
is that right?
Correct.
probably I think Tavrick will say to Percy, well, while you guys take those stairs, I will find Vaiks and Luthien, and we'll be up shortly.
You mean
No need.
Oh,
We're here.
Okay. Very convenient timing. Any
Ta-da!
interesting books?
Does anybody else want to roll a D100?
I am scared
Except for
too.
Percival. Except for Percival.
Mhm.
Percival
do
was
it for
casting a
one.
spell at this time, so.
I will roll again because why the fuck not?
Speaking of,
Okay, fine. I will do one. This will be Luthien's one souvenir book.
Give me a book that actually doesn't roast me, please, and thank you.
42.
42.
I got 67.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Not yours. Hold on. I haven't even looked at
Okay.
yours.
Like fuck.
There you
I
go.
got one of them.
Luthien would totally take that.
I got a 26.
She walks up reading this book and just makes a comment of how very subjective. Turns the page.
There you go, buddy.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Gambling.
God, it's so
Um,
fucking good.
What the? You know what? Sure, I'll just put this one away for now. Why not? Oh, that's going to.
Luthien would look up from her book and go, "So are we taking the stairs now?"
I think Tavrick, upon hearing the question, is going to like hold the book he got by the corner and place it back into the shelf, like not wanting to touch the rest of it. Just goes, yes, I think that would be a wonderful idea.
The book that Tavrick was holding was covered in blood, by the way.
What? Oh, lovely.
Like old blood.
Great.
like most of the book was covered. The bottom corner of a book was just covered in a bunch of blood, and I was just holding it on the opposite corner, putting it back on the shelf.
I'm just gonna
Summoning the
keep.
abyss for dummies.
Oh
I'm
no,
keeping this
it was
book for a different day.
it was a wonderful book called Rawr, A Barbarian's Guide to Clobbering Your Enemies, and it was very poorly written, and about everything was misspelled, and it looks like a head was caved in as there's blood all over the bottom right corner of the book. So I think I'll pass.
Seems fitting to be written by a barbarian.
Like you
Yes,
don't wish to
yeah.
clobber your enemies
I
with a book.
was
Or
was
other
gonna say
blunt
I feel like there are
instrument.
better instruments to accomplish that.
Some books are pretty
I
good.
mean, knowledge
especially
is
if
good
they're-
for the brain.
Well,
Not according to this one.
jingle dingle. You may each enter the stairwell.
Da dee-da,
Da-
dee-da,
da-
dee-da,
da- da-
dee-da,
da- 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 da-
da,
da- da-
dee-da,
da- da.
dee-da, dee-da.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that looks cool.
do I get to
I
fight
get-
a fucking skeleton dinosaur?
Can
I'm
I
so
get
excited.
can I get teleported again?
He needs assistance.
Right.
Tavrick, you're on top of me.
No,
Okay.
I'm staying up. I'm staying in the corner of the circle staircase.
I'm gonna
Yep.
fist fight a skeleton dinosaur. I'm gonna fist fight a skeleton dinosaur. I'm gonna fist fight a dinosaur.
Oh, this. Oh,
I'm just
it's so
walking.
adorable.
I'm just reading my book still.
Perhaps you should have kept the book. He might have needed it for bludgeoning damage.
Hi.
Oh, lovely. Another door.
There's no water. I'm not
Does the
going
door
for
have
another
to be
swim.
fireballed, hit with ice, have a pocket watch put in it, and or have all of us lose our eyesight to an illusion to get through it?
You whipping out your sunblade, buddy?
Yeah. I would like to, so I could see a bit better.
I'm just looking.
I
I'm
actually
enjoying
genuinely
looking
can't see
around.
shit right there. Well, we'll just go to the light.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well,
me-
it's more like I don't have dark vision, so
I
it's
keep
just,
moving my. Well, yeah, that's why I was taking it out, because I know Vaiks does not have dark vision.
There you go.
Yay!
Hey, there's a spell called Household Army.
I'm going to channel it to increase the range by another 5 feet.
Just gonna cautiously look at everything.
Maximum 30 feet. Wait, how long does it take to
Fine.
channel? So bright light in 15.
I mean,
additional
30 feet is a
30.
lot of distance, buddy.
Yeah, but I could make it 60. Why have 30 when I could have 60, DM?
Oh, good lord.
Now all of
Oh
China
my
knows you are
god.
here.
So as you are entering this, you have exited the stairs and entered a new hallway where the light is sort of not 100% consistent, just because of the angles of the walls and everything. But as you guys get further into the hallway, yes, there are a couple of locked doors, and there is a gnarled tree with a bunch of model baby dragons on it. They're not living, they're not real. They're just displays of the different kinds of dragons and how they look.
Do they look similar to what we know as dragons?
You know, you've never seen a dragon, buddy.
But we know, but there are dragons in Crescent Heart. Correct. Like,
No.
would we be aware that there are dragons?
No.
We know of
No.
one.
The fact that there was a dragon in the forest was like the fuck. I thought those were like non-existent.
Yeah.
Okay, because I guess I was asking, would there be some form of text?
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, this is our first time seeing dragons then.
Yep.
They're flying lizards.
Wyverns, dragons,
DM?
all of the above. Yes?
May Luthien pull out her notebook and take notes
Sure?
and take sketches? Okay.
Am I the only one that gets the urge to want to ride one?
Yes.
Yes.
No. Tavern just looks a little sad. You guys are no fun.
I think that the dragon would eat you before allowing you to ride it. 9 times out of 10.
Dragons.
What if the dragon is injured and it's like missing a tail fin or something? You like get it a prosthetic and you ride
Okay,
it to
shut the
use
fuck up.
prosthetic.
I think
Seems
that
highly
sounds
unlikely.
like fiction.
It sounds like a wonderful book.
It sounds like a daydream.
Perhaps you should ride it.
A three-piece movie.
Tavrick, have you been getting into Percy's
And
special
multiple
burritos
shows.
again?
No, Look, it's called a spark of inspiration. I would call it How to Tame a Dragon.
Taming a dragon.
Hmm.
That sounds more like imprisonment.
The first book, the dragon's name would be Gumless.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around, just look around the not enclosure, but just look around at all the different.
So is it just like a stand with a tree? There's not like a dome around it or anything?
Correct. It's just a stand or like a raised bed with this tree in it.
What's
I
the
see there's
text
a
there?
plaque there. What
Yeah.
does the plaque? Yeah.
It basically just says in common a display of varying breeds of dragons, young dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Very simple.
Interesting.
But the door behind you is locked.
What?
What's this way then?
It appears to be locked.
Interesting.
Should I cast Fireball on it?
No.
Is there anything written on the door or around the door?
Nope. It does have a slot that looks similar to the first door.
I will use my paladin powers and cast Knock on the Door as I physically knock on the door.
Nothing happens.
Hello?
Nothing
I
happens.
forgot.
Man, this is exactly what popped in my head.
Luthien would look at the door and look at Percy and go, would that dagger fit again?
Oh my god. Oh god.
Oh my god, TikTok. Okay, what were you asking, Luthien? Where are you going?
The dagger.
So Luthien, as she's wandering around trying to... She's done taking her notes. They were just quick ones. She's looking around now, see what she can see. And she would probably take a look at the door, notice the slots, and just offhandedly ask Percy if his dagger would fit again.
Percival?
I will walk up to the door and see if it fits.
It does. Do you only insert it, or do you also attempt to unlock it like a key?
Yes.
Oh, which one?
This one.
I think he's gonna turn it like a key.
Okay.
It just opens.
Oh.
If you push on it.
Now I'm gonna punch a dinosaur.
So sorry.
Don't say that when we're walking into this.
You twist. Do you push or pull?
Side of the hinges
God.
on. Side of the hinges on.
What side of the hinge is on?
I love how that's become the default response to what direction do you
This side.
They're on this side or
Yeah.
on the side that your cursor is?
This side. Your side. They're on your side.
Outside.
Okay. That pull.
Yeah, physics.
Oh my god. The fact that I have to ask every time now, though, is like where I go.
Well, guess.
And inside you see a bunch of very old skeletons on display.
Oh. Well then. Do we want to like be careful, or do we just gotta go into this? Like, you know what? Screw it. Yep. I guess we're just.
Okay, above table, I love whatever the thing Tavrick is in front of.
Yeah.
I want
the
I-
little
I- that's what I was
chomp.
thinking.
Yeah, no, that's adorable.
I think that's a bule. Bully
Tavrick is
skeleton.
immediately running to the
I like
placard
the
to find out what
two-headed-
this creature is.
I like the two-headed dinosaur.
So Luthien would
He is
treat this
adorable.
like she's on a museum trip. So she's going around and taking very quick notes on the plaques and doing very
I
rough
think-
sketches.
This room looks
And just-
pretty. Pretty things are dangerous. I don't like this room. I'm going to be very, very careful.
So Luthien went to the right. Vaiks went straight, sort of left. You're all going to backtrack and go slow, by the way. Stop moving around so freely, my guy.
Okay.
Starting with Tavrick.
But okay, I'm sorry. I just got really excited. I wanted to see the lore. These things are cool. I
Go,
like
just
these
stay by
things.
the plaque. You were reading the plaque.
Okay.
Stay
Yeah,
by the
you're
plaque.
reading the plaque. Luthien is getting close to stuff, sketching it. Okay.
I was
oh
going to
God,
follow Vaiks, but then you said to not move, so I stopped.
You can get as far as like Vaiks and Tavrick and Dragon Luthien are, but you cannot go beyond
Oh.
that.
Do I follow the child?
But each of you will need to make perception checks as you go.
I'm going. Oh God. You know what?
Nope.
Can I
Still
use
annoyed.
that
Oh God.
What
Vaiks
was-
is still like a bit peeved.
What was your question, Luthien?
Oh,
Perception?
so I had put a perception check when we first got into the room. Can I just use that
Oh.
now?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I took your luck on her.
It's okay.
Keep an eye out for anything, so I'm just gonna use
I
my
think I took
passive.
your luck.
Oh my God,
And
Ylvanna!
you know what? Screw it. I'll go this. Stop doing the text.
I really wish that there was a
Oh.
way that it just appeared
There
on the
is.
top and not over the person.
Oh, there is.
Well, there's a way to turn off that you go to where the text is.
Oh,
So we can
fucking
go.
Oh,
we can
okay.
go. We can
How
go
do,
over
how
that
do I
full
do
screen.
that?
I
Yeah.
will.
But just do it now. Just do it now, if you, because I don't know
Okay,
how
yeah.
to do it either.
You want
Nice.
to go to the little cogwheel in the top right.
Oh, I see. Panda
Settings.
token
And-
speaker.
What?
Where?
You go to the
configure settings.
cogwheel, configure
Yep.
settings, scroll down
Configure
from all, and it
Oh.
should say pan to token speaker. Turn that off.
Thank you.
So at the bottom.
No. It's right under. So when you load up the all, you'll see
Yep.
at the very bottom of that page is enable chat bubbles. Right under that is Panda token speaker.
You scroll down.
Ah, there we go. Alright,
Okay.
save.
And then
So
save
Ylvanna, where are
changes.
you going?
How far can I? I'll.
Either to Tavrick or to Luthien. And where you go matters, since you got a nat 20.
Aw, don't fucking say. You know what? Everyone, people can get to Tavrick. How far can I go towards Luthien?
Towards Luthien. You can go to Luthien.
Okay, I'll hang a bit back, but still close enough. You know. God damn it! I don't like this.
Well, I mean, considering you got a nat 20.
Ah, fuck!
Yeah. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Hey, there's an icon.
I knew not to trust this fucking room.
What's that doing there?
But Luthien does not notice it. Tavrick does not notice anything. The others overall seem to not notice anything.
Can
It's
I?
just
Am I able to like? Ooh.
It's just a little guy.
It's just
It's-
that doesn't look very little.
So, do you only look in the direction you're going, or are you going to look around now that you have spotted it? I'm going to give you about 10 seconds to decide.
Yeah, once I see that, I'm going to look around the room because we are surrounded by.
Okay, so I guess the question
skeletons.
is what did Ylvanna see that
Ow,
indicates
I
it's a token? Because Ylvanna doesn't see
So,
on map. Oh,
I
a
know,
token was
I know,
placed.
I know.
It's like shifting. Like
Yeah,
what do I see?
you see underneath the light the very slightest movement in the claws closest to Luthien.
Ooh, it's twitching.
Oh,
It's
Can I-
wagging its tail like Hopper.
Oh, so it's like shift. Like the one closest to her is shifting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to, as I see it shift. Oh, then there's the one that's. Oh, great! We're sandwiched. I love that. Is it only those two
That you
that
can
I'm able
see.
to-
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to grab Luthien, who is still just sketching and probably doesn't notice anything. I have to be like,
She would.
okay, yeah. I like put my hand on your shoulder. What is like your reaction to that?
She kind of looks over her shoulder from where she had been staring at this thing and didn't notice that it was moving, and just sort of.
I'm looking at the skeleton, by the way. So I'm not even looking at you. I'm holding your shoulder, looking at the skeleton.
Ylvanna, something wrong, and she would look at the skeleton once more.
I think it would be a wise idea if we get back to the
Oh,
and like slowly like move us backwards away from the skeleton.
Uh-huh. And she would follow and put away her notebook and her pen and should
Yeah.
what's going on?
And this is where we're going to roll initiative.
Do I not even get to yell back at everyone?
Well, it's
You
just
got a
doable.
chance to move.
I did, that's true. And you know what? I would rather get us somewhat even like a little bit closer to the group.
Oh, and
Any-
TikTok got a 26. Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh,
You also
I-
catch a very slight bit of movement beyond this one big skeleton in front of you.
Hey, Aerie, there is no combat encounter in our currently.
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay.
I always knew Percy was my best friend. He opened a door and let me beat up dinosaurs.
Fucking hell.
Best birthday ever! As I like keep punching it at the skeletons. It's not even my birthday.
Oh, do you want us to roll it in?
That'd probably be for easiest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Whoop.
So there's only one thing that Vaiks would say as she is distracted because Percival is far too close than she would like. And that is, she'll like give him a side eye and say, if there's something you want to say, you should probably go ahead and say it.
You are right.
And then bones!
Oh my
Like,
god!
you just hear like a guys.
Well, at least Ylvanna gets to go first.
I can feel it in my bones.
But TikTok, I will give you a moment since you did notice. You also have about 15 seconds to make decisions and communicate that you saw anything. Which again, all you saw was movement. You can't see everything because there is stuff in the way, but you did catch a little bit of movement.
It's just movement. That's it. I don't see what moved?
I mean, it's a whole room full of bones. But no, you did
I
not
don't know
see
what
what
that is.
moved.
I thought you had to go first. Lovely, great, love this for you.
Now is your opportunity, though, since you get to go first in initiative, to communicate whatever you would like to.
Last again, baby.
Oh,
I
what a
like
mood.
I like start like as we're back. I'm gonna just scream back to the group. I don't think all of these skeletons are truly dead. He's gonna.
Complete nonsense, Ylvanna. They're skeletons. Whether they are moving, they are still considered dead. Well, in this circumstance, they could be considered undead.
Oh, I'm telling you now. Some are very much still kicking.
I don't think this
And-
one's kicking. It's more like a slither.
They're talking. And I have 40 feet of movement.
leaves Luthien.
No, that's the thing. Is like
I
if
don't
I like
like-
drag Luthien with me, will I have to like
you can
half my?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that the currently playing song is titled "A Nightmare."
It's okay, I
Yep.
put
So
that music on too.
I'm gonna like continually drag Luthien with me 20 feet. To come with me, and I'm. Oh, can I? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do here? I.
They're bones.
Yeah, that's true. And I will. Can I throw something at it?
Look at that book.
Oh my god, I do have a book. Yeah, I'm going to. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna ready the book that I got from the fucking library, and I'm gonna like. Can I add an element to this book?
What are you trying to do?
No, I'll keep the book. And can I ready? I'm gonna ready a chromatic orb.
And the trigger.
Something coming specifically in mine or Luthien's direction. that
Okay,
isn't
so if
the pla-
either enemy moves towards you, because you got, I'll give it to you because of the nat 20 on perception that you had. Whichever one moves first will be the target for chromatic orb if they move towards you.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and put chromatic orb in chat.
Okay. I'll do it at. Oh shit! You know what? Yeah, I'll do it at first level.
Okay. All because somebody got a nat 20. Damn.
And I'm glad I fucking did, cause fuck me sideways.
All right. So you're holding your action, your reaction. Got it.
Yep.
And you already talked. There we go. Okay. So then. TikTok. You're talking about hearing things move, and you start to see a winding bone skeleton weave between these two things and behind this boulder.
Hello!
And it is your turn.
It did not
Tavrick.
appear to it.
Tavrick, you don't see anything yet, but you are on deck. But you did hear Ylvanna freak out. So TikTok.
Okay, so this is. Hang on. This is area that can be moved through. Okay, that's good to know.
It's tough to do though. This is difficult terrain right here.
Got it. But it's not like I can like cut things off, so it could go through there if I wanted. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, as a action, I am going to, let me see, I want to make sure, I have so many spells, so I want to make sure.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, that's a cool thing. I am going to action, I am going to cast Chill Touch. It is a spell of 120 feet. Make a ranged spell attack on hit. It deals 3d8 necrotic. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make a ranged spell attack of Chill Touch against this thing. 17 plus 9, 26 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So he will take 3d8 necrotic damage for 7, so 11 plus another 7, 18 necrotic. And is it a undead?
Yes.
All right, so because I hit an undead target, it will have disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And in my bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and cast that. Boink.
And do not forget to, when I ask about hits, add whatever bonus to your stuff. Excellent.
That will. I'm gonna move a little over here. Because
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Ylvanna and Luthien, since you have reacted and made it clear that you do know that this thing is actually technically not dead, it does shift a little bit and takes a step forward. One of its heads tilting as it growls at you before stepping off of the podium altogether and heading
Fast
towards you.
outside through the chromatic core.
Yeah, there you go. Roll to attack.
Okay. Plus. That is 19. N- 19?
That hits.
Okay. And alright. Give me my 8.
What type of damage?
Thunder. So this is gonna be great for us. Before I throw this, can I like cover my Luthien's
As you
ears?
throw it, you're gonna cover Luthien's ears? Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, sweet.
But that will cost you your bonus action to protect your friend.
No, that's fine. 13. Wait. Oh no, I have to roll again. Sorry. I thought it was only 2. Nope, that is a solid 20 right there. 20 points of thunder damage.
Nice. a little rattled. The bones sort of rattle. But it's still together. And moving towards you.
Oh, fuck.
But there is still distance between you, so. Excellent. Tavrick, you are on deck. However, there is something moving in the shadows. Tavrick. What you doing, buddy? Luthien is on deck. Sorry, Vaiks is on deck. Jesus, I can read.
By
Vaiks
the
is
way,
next.
I'm going to have a question for you when it comes to my turn.
Okay. Tavrick.
So I am. Auras are like passives, right? They're just always active. Or am I mistaken in that?
Your
Auras are
aura
passive.
of your aura
Okay.
of protection and whatnot, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I have 40 feet of movement because of my aura of alacrity. So I'm going to put myself right here. Oops, if I could. There we go. Because upon seeing Ylvanna chuck a chromatic orb at whatever is coming towards them, Tavrick's immediately like, oh, there's something over there. And is going to, I guess, walk 40 feet so he doesn't burn in action
Yeah.
to move over there.
What do you react seeing a double-headed dinosaur, buddy?
Double-headed dinosaur skeleton headed towards your friends.
I feel like as he turns the corner, maybe right about like here, he sees the double-headed dinosaur. He kind of jogs a bit more as he pulls out his sword and shield and goes, Ylvanna, what did you touch? And he's going to
Okay,
cast...
no, you cannot blame me for this. I touched nothing.
As a bonus action... Let's see, who's... Okay. Above table, Ylvanna and Luthien, what are your ACs?
I
I know they're bad, but there's a reason why I'm asking.
14.
Yeah, what was Luthien's?
16.
16. Okay.
Yeah, Ylvanna's squishier.
I'm going to use, even upon saying, Ylvanna, what did you touch? I'm going to cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action on Ylvanna. So you have +2 to your AC.
Okay, listen, this time, it was not me. I didn't even touch anything. You can't blame me for it.
Let's talk more fighty.
I really did something. Thank you very much.
We will discuss this later.
Okay.
And then I think that's it. My action, bonus action. Wait, I didn't use my action technically.
You use Shield
I
of
guess I
Faith.
talked. Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Yeah, okay.
I will say me talking to Ylvanna will be my action.
Okay.
I'll
Vikes.
just like prepare my shield, ready to block whatever the thing is.
Gotcha. Vikes, Luthien,
Okay.
you're on deck.
Okay. Did perchance see movement here?
You would have to make another perception check since you rolled a nat one. But you can make it with advantage now since Ylvanna did freak out.
Oh, actually, real quick before I forget, Ylvanna and Luthien, at the beginning of your next turns, you also have an extra 10 feet of movement, but just for that one turn.
Oh, sweet.
So make me that perception check, Vikes.
Okay. Perception
With advantage.
with advantage. Okay.
Perception.
That is a 26.
Excellent. You do in fact see the skeleton snake looking thing sort of headed towards either you or TikTok. Not quite sure. But it could dive in either direction.
Also, just to clarify, because I'm not super keen on D&D rules, do we get a reaction every turn, or is that considered the bonus action?
Once per like our turn.
Okay.
We get it back. We get it back at the beginning of our next turn.
Mhm.
Okay.
But if you hold an action, you're sacrificing your reaction to use it for the action that you've held.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
I just wasn't sure if there was a condition you had to meet in order to get a reaction.
No, you just have to have a reaction available. If it doesn't
Yeah.
qualify as a reaction, you can't use it.
Yeah.
Vaiks will take 10 feet to move closer to Percy, and draw her bow, and say, "You know, I don't need you to like me for me to make sure you don't die." And I will roll to attack the Naga.
Okay.
That is
Hey God,
Yeah.
done that 20.
Excellent. You do credit.
Yay!
Do we double the dice rolled, or do we just double the damage?
Double the damage.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll all of it then.
You're also... Wait a minute. Fucking sneak attack? Where's sneak? Fuck. No? Maybe? No. You- I mean, I have to read yours. To read it again.
I can forego the remainder of my movement to roll with advantage, but I already crit.
Well, you move if you're thinking about the.
No, you're... Okay, yeah. You don't have sneak attack.
Mhm.
Gotcha. I was just double checking to make sure.
Yeah, kind of a waste. I don't have anybody within melee on it, and I can't get surprise on it.
Yeah.
So.
Roll your
It's okay.
damage.
I need to check what the secondary ability is on that, though. No. Okay, I'll have advantage on the next attack roll for it.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's not crazy. But still a good walloping. What's the dex? Uh, 32?
That hits.
Magic piercing?
Yep. Yep.
I know, I crit.
I
It's
know.
32 magic piercing.
Yep. That hits real hard. That hits real hard.
That's my turn. Nice and easy. Super simple.
Oh no, we're gonna go this way. You don't quite see things, because you guys are focused on the two-headed bitch in front of you. But you do hear the touch of bones behind you.
The slithering of bones on stone.
Yeah, the slithering of bones on stone. Let me check something.
It's right behind me, guys, isn't it?
Well, no, hang on. Look at that juicy group of 3 over there. I don't know why we're measuring in my direction.
Because I know that the I can see the distance there, but I can't see the distance here.
Oh, okay.
So Excellent. Okay, that's touch. Luthien, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yay.
I forgot I was muted. Damn. No one heard my sass. That's fine.
That's a 6.
Oh, good.
Damn.
That's a
Actually, it's a 7.
So,
Oh no.
you
no, it
are paralyzed as you feel the familiar effects of old person
Oh.
take effect.
Okay.
It's in here somewhere. There it is. Sorry. Boom. You too. And it is your turn.
I have to make another whiz save to get free, don't I?
Yes, ma'am, you do.
Cool.
But you because you can't really do anything else, but you have to use basically your entire turn to repeat the save.
Hey, Ari. Does a nat 20 work for my wisdom saving?
It does, but you also can't do anything until your next turn.
That's okay.
Percival.
I'm at least free.
Hey.
Ylvanna on deck.
Do I see the one that's
Yeah.
up here?
You can see all of them now.
Okay. Do I have a clear shot on this one up here, more particularly?
Kind of.
Okay.
Only because it's a big boy. So, like, if you aim over in this direction, yes.
Yeah, then I'm going to move forward a bit in front of Vaiks, and I'm going to cast Sorcerous Burst, dealing thunder damage.
That's so funny.
What do I add to that again? My 7. 23?
Yeah, that hits.
Perfecto.
Roll your damage.
I am level 10, so I deal 2d8?
Mm-hmm.
That's 4 and 8. $17 damage of thunder.
And you manage to shatter it. As the
And then-
bones fall into a pile of rubble on the display.
And I will turn around and I will talk to Vaiks for just a second and be like, you were right. I shouldn't have said I'd give up everything because I won't. And I will end my turn.
Ylvanna, TikTok, you're on deck.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Fuck. Okay. So that. No.
And just a friendly reminder, you do also have 10 extra feet of movement.
Yes, I do know that.
Delicious.
It's very nice.
Because I'm a shiny boy.
Shiny.
Shiny.
Fuck's sake.
Quickly.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just throw another fucking orb at it.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I? I only have one spell slot left.
Uh-huh.
Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna save it, and
you gotta think about your resources. You haven't had a long rest.
I know. Damn it. Does it look like anything around it is flammable?
No.
Fuck. Okay, well there goes my plan. I'll just.
In fact, most of the
Fire
room
plant?
seems to
Really?
be stone.
Of course it does. Then I will just. Oh no, that'll pull it close. No, okay, yep. Fuck. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what to do here. That's not gonna give shit to it. That probably.
Quickly.
You know what? I'm gonna throw the book at it.
Am I the only one at this table that just facepalmed when they said that?
No.
No.
Make me roll me a d20 for improvised weapon and add your strength modifier.
Okay. Listen, what else do you want me to do in this situation?
Run.
I know you're the spellcaster. Throw some cantrips or something.
Shoot
All
at it.
of
Use
my
your bow.
cantrips either bring it closer to us or don't do shit.
Let me.
That's
hit
so
it.
not true.
Use your bow.
I do have my bow and I can make more. Fire doesn't really do
I
shit.
even made your bow all fancy and shit. You ain't even using it. I cry.
Yeah, let me fire a bow at a skeleton.
I did.
It's better than a book.
I did. It dealt shit ton of damage.
You
That is
also
true.
have
You
an
know what?
at-will spell that doesn't require a spell slot.
I do.
Oh my
It's-
god, I do!
Oh my god.
Goodness. Read your.
That,
Always review your character sheets, kids.
For
that, I
real.
love you to death. But if you ever play a spellcaster in my campaign, I will kill you.
But
You're
the worst
lucky
part is Ylvanna's not a full caster.
I
Half the
know.
kid's half the kid's melee.
That is true. Half of my kid is melee.
All right, Ylvanna.
Go.
And
Are you using it?
in Cassie's. You know what? I haven't fully read what it does, but fuck it, we ball. Wait. Yeah, fuck it, screw it. Yeah, we'll do it.
Excellent. Because you haven't used this yet either since it was gifted to you.
I have not. So this is going to be a new experience for everyone.
As you invoke both death and life upon a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. It has to make a con save, which It doesn't pass by 1 fucking point.
Ooh.
So you need to roll 2d6 necrotic damage.
D6, okay. Well,
As
that's
you use your
six.
at-will wither and bloom.
Well, I got 2 6s, so.
Excellent. CM unit 001 DT.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going to move 30 feet and Misty Step another 30 feet. Oh, hang on. To be right here.
Oh,
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use my action to hit it with my mace using True Strike.
Okay.
we just
Tavrick,
see
you're
this
on deck,
little
by the
guy
way.
sprint across the room, mace in hand, ready to bash this fucking snake thing.
I don't doubt TikTok at this point. I saw this motherfucker kill like
Nat
7
20.
people with that mace.
Hey, let's
You
go.
crit.
8 people with that mace.
So
8 people.
it does either Radiant or my normal weapon type. This is undead, so I'm going to leave it Radiant. So it's going to deal 1d8
Ooh.
plus. Let me double check my. Yeah, we're 1d8 plus 1d6 Radiant. And
Plus
then,
your wisdom.
yeah, plus my wisdom modifier.
Roll your d8.
Oh,
Plus
no,
your...
not wisdom. Spellcast, intelligence modifier. So the d8 is 7 plus 5, so that's going to be 12.
Okay.
Plus the radiant, which is 5, so 17 total radiant.
Ooh. Hold on. I gotta add...
And let me just double check something real quick with this. Yep. Oh, and my proficiency bonus as well. Because
Oh, you hit a nat 22, didn't you?
yeah, so that's 17 plus 4, so 21 radiant. Times 2, because we double the damage. Did I hear that right?
Well, I have to specify which things are which.
Oh,
it
that's
was
radiant.
No, so... Okay, so it's turning all of the damage into radiant?
Yeah.
Do we watch a tiny robot bonk a very large bone skeleton and it disintegrates?
Do we just watch this thing just shatter into pieces?
17
Do we watch
total.
Do
Minus...
we watch a tiny robot pull a Courage the Cowardly Dog and walk up to it with the mace?
Jesus, guys.
You are
Don't
throwing
fuck with the wizards,
un-
man. Let me rephrase. Don't fuck with the cleric.
Yeah.
TikTok's a cleric?
Yeah.
I am.
When
You
was your first
are?
clue? The Guardian
I
of
thought he was
Faith,
the
or the
wizard.
Guiding Bolt, or the Shield
No, he's a
of
wizard
Faith?
cleric.
He's a wizard cleric,
The
or the
multi-class.
heavy armor,
Most of-
or the mace.
Most of us are multi-class, bro.
Yeah,
I
Oh
am
my
a
god, TikTok's a
wizard.
cleric.
Yep.
Yeah.
he was always
Yep.
a cleric.
He was always the
I
clear
thought-
boy.
I thought he was just a fancy timey-wimey robot boy that had a
I
bunch
think
of
the only
special
time he's
spells.
actually used his like cleric weaponry is since getting here during the arena.
Yeah.
But he
Besides
has
the
heavy
healing.
armor.
Hmm.
Yep.
He has
I
a mace.
currently-
Wizards don't do those
I
things.
currently have an AC of 20.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
TikTok and I can
Bookie.
tank? Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't. I said don't fuck with TikTok. I meant it.
I don't know why that imagery is so funny to me.
Now I'm gonna leave you all with the intriguing question: if TikTok's always been a cleric, who's he the cleric of?
Who is he God? Who is
Jingle,
your
jingle.
God?
Jingle, jingle.
Anyway, next initiative is the big boy.
TikTok. Is that your
Yes.
entire turn? Because you
Yes, that's my
you movement,
Action.
bonus action, and action. Got it.
That is correct. And I dealt 21 times 2 points of damage. Or whatever.
Okay.
So that's me. I went up here and I bonked it.
Okay. Tavrick.
Yeah.
So he does pounce.
Mm-hmm.
Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna go right over here. He's running through the whole group.
Oh God.
But Tavrick, you're at the front.
So it's hitting me.
Yes. He did roll a nat 20, but I need a strength check.
Okay.
From all of us or just him?
Just me because I'm getting attacked. Strength save?
Strength save. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. 18 plus 7.
Yeah.
I'm good. Plus 1. Using my aura. My gamer musk.
Oh my god.
God.
Ever.
Oh
Ever.
my god.
I'm
No.
sorry.
Tavrick's
Repeat
aura
that
is just
shit.
his gamer musk.
No, no.
Okay, Luthien
No.
staying about 35 feet away from Tavrick at all times.
No.
But you are gonna take 20 points of slashing damage.
Con save.
For what?
Shield of Faith.
For Shield of Faith. Hang on, let me subtract 20. How do I do the minus 20 thing again in this? Is it right
You
click
just
and
gotta.
then-
You can just
I just type and do the math by hand. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
you just click on the hit points.
I just changed it to
and-
98.
Yeah, okay.
The DC 10 concentration.
Oh, DC 10 concentration? Let's
Yeah.
see.
Mhm.
Shit, 3 or higher. Oh my god, I got a 3.
The equivalent of bees get degrees, but in concentration form.
These get degrees.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
think it's the sheer fact that a giant bone T-Rex has jumped at me, and I'm like, oh god, what the fuck? Where it just catches me off guard just enough to where I almost lose it.
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright.
It is not your turn, so that was just your.
Oh shit.
It was the dinosaur's turn.
Also, is the dinosaur in the right spot?
It's a large creature. It can share a space.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's bigger
Yeah,
than you
right.
guys.
Its tail is literally right above me. Don't know how to feel about this. I'm right by its leg.
Essentially.
Oh, TikTok.
Oh no. Oh no, I saw that spell. Aerie, no.
There you have it.
Is that what I
There's a spell.
think it is?
Bestow
Yeah,
curse.
they just
As
activate
the
curse.
Naga because you are within touching distance, touches you, I need a wisdom saving throw.
I think another. If that's the one I'm thinking of, that's pretty bad.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I.
Hang on,
Was.
hang on, hang
No,
on.
it
I mean,
depends.
wisdom's my jam, so give me a second. My wisdom modifier is +6, so I rolled a 12 plus 18.
All right, so you succeed. That is
No cursing the robot today.
no cursing the robot today. Is very true.
This is where he's like, now it's gonna bite you.
No,
My bigger
because that
concern is
was
how
an
the
action.
hell- My bigger concern is how the hell snakes casting spells.
Mm-hmm.
It's
They're
a
Nagas,
magic
aren't they?
snake.
Yeah, I think Nagas are inherently magic, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Eee.
I want to know what snake language they speak in for these verbal components.
I believe that is like the only difference between Nagas and snakes, isn't it? That Nagas can
Innately
use
cast magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tavrick, it is your turn. Vaiks, you are on deck.
I'm ready.
Oh, gee. Okay.
But Ylvanna,
Also,
this thing is standing above you.
Yep, I can see that.
I mean, I'm gonna do what I do best and bonk it a bunch of times.
Do so quickly.
So first attack. What do I get for bonus? I can never remember my bonus for this. I'm gonna figure out my attack modifier
For which thing?
for my Sunblade.
Be your strength.
Like my proficiency to hit.
It's just your strength.
Oh, is
Strength
it?
plus
Plus your
proficient- yeah, strength.
plus your proficiency. So
Well, how do I
it's-
tell what my proficiency is?
you have
for-
+3 for strength and +4 proficiency. So you have +7.
Oh,
Your proficiency is on your left side of your character sheet when you go to the main stats area.
main stats area. It's on what side? The left side?
Yeah, underneath your portrait. Where it says proficiency.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So if you're proficient in longswords, which as a fighter you should be.
So does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do. Oh god, there's so much stuff on this. +2 bonus to wait, +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. Oh, so I would get more, wouldn't I? So 22. That doesn't matter. Anyway. When you hit an undead with it, the target takes an extra 4 or
Extra
1d8
1d8.
radiant damage. Okay.
So you'll roll 2d8, 8 radiant, add 2 damage to whatever you roll, plus your strength.
Okay. 2d8 is 8. So 2d8, which is 8 total.
10 plus strength.
10 plus strength?
Mhm.
So 13.
That's 13 points of radiant damage on the first hit. You should have multi-attack.
I do. So I get a second attack.
Mhm.
Yep. Is...
You will add plus 10 to the attack roll.
Wait, what?
Add plus 10 to whatever you roll.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that... Wait, okay, sorry.
That's your
I'm getting
modifiers
overwhelmed
and
with
the magic
numbers.
weapon. Yeah, just add
Okay.
10.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 1d8. Radiant. So 18 points of damage? Oh, shit. And then...
And Ylvanna is suddenly covered in ash. as this skeleton dinosaur disintegrates above her.
And then I think my
Oh,
panda transformation.
I
The
would have
shield
said
of faith?
warn someone, but
Sure,
that's fine.
Okay. And then I'm going to move towards Tiki Tock.
Tiki Tock.
Tiki Tock.
Oh, don't start that.
And
I'm gonna
I can't do any attacks on it, so I will just run up to it and be like, "Don't touch my robot!"
Vaiks, it's your turn.
That is a 26 to hit for 40 points of magical piercing damage.
On what?
Oh my god.
What? I have an ally within 5 feet. That's sneak attack.
Oh my god.
For this?
On the Naga, yes. As my free action, Vaiks will look at Percival, like glance back at him and say, "Good, because you have people going home to go home to."
And when you look back at Percival, you notice the other Naga at the bottom of the room.
And I'm gonna use my movement
There's another
and
one.
pull a sword.
Oh, great.
I got pee. I'll be right back.
That's fine. And 25, 30? Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the 30. Yep. Alright, that's my turn.
Luthien. Percy, you're on deck.
All right, let me get out of my character sheet so I can actually look at the map. So Luthien, what is line of sight? She can see that other Naga, right?
It's not bright light in here. It's actually quite dim.
It's more so there's a big mammoth in the way, actually.
Yeah.
There's just no walls for the
Oh,
mammoth.
no, you don't have line of sight, no.
So she wouldn't know that there is one there besides Vaiks moving?
Nope.
Okay, I could see Luthien taking her movement 30 feet this way. And that should give her line of sight, if I think. So, as soon as she does get line of sight, rather than pulling out a bow, she pulls out her lyre that she usually has on her back when she's outside of the city. And she's going to use Melf's acid arrow while using the lyre as a sort of bow. So as she plucks one of the strings and pulls it back slightly, this shimmering green arrow appears within her fingers. And I need to roll to hit. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And That would be 44. That's 4. So, that Naga would take 8 acid damage for this turn.
Excellent. Is that your turn?
Then,
Oh, okay. You still got stuff.
well, on its next turn, it'll take 2 more d4.
Okay.
Mhm.
Percival. Ylvanna, you're on deck.
I
Yep.
am going to cast Sacred Shadow onto the creature. Because it should be in range. It's at 55 feet. It's a 60 feet spell. Needs to be at a dexterity saving throw of 15.
My bad. I was trying to read it. Dexterity saving throw.
Also, is it just me or did the skeletons start glowing?
They've been glowing. They've had light.
They've been glowing.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's just dim
Maybe-
light.
okay. I
It
might have had a
pulses,
bug on
actually.
my end. Yeah, because for me, this entire
Ooh.
room is like dark vision. Like there's no light in here.
Oh,
Hmm.
interesting.
Yeah,
Are you-
I don't
is,
Yeah,
know.
no.
is
It would have
your
been
token
a
selected
bug on
then?
my end. No, it's just I just refresh or I probably refreshed and because these were not all originally glowing when we first came in
Hmm.
here.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know. It was probably just a my end thing. Sorry, I just want to make sure something didn't happen.
It did succeed your saving throw, by the way, Percy.
Okay, thank you.
You have a bonus action you would like to take?
And I'm looking.
Ylvanna, do you know what you want to do?
No. Um.
Also, Ylvanna, if this helps you at all, if you need more distance, if you run within my aura while you're moving, you get the 10 feet still.
Mhm.
So you go 40 instead of 30 if you run past me.
Yep.
Okay.
She's in range anyway, I think. Unless it's a 10-foot aura.
I think that one's a 10-foot aura. Hang on.
10-foot.
The only bonus thing that I can do would be to cast Hex on it.
It's up to you if you want to. Or if you want to move. Otherwise, I can just move to Nat.
So she
Maybe
has
just-
the additional 10 feet of movement because it's within your aura of protection.
Yeah, you can go to that.
Oh no!
Okay.
Take your time. Really, I insist.
I mean, I can just move to
haven't done the
TikTok if
thing.
you don't want. You can also forego your turn while you're thinking.
I'll probably just move.
Especially
That
because
works
you're
too.
covered in ash right now. Or rather, you're covered in bone dust, to be specific.
I will just, while brushing off and probably coughing up half a lung, I will just move the 40, the typical, just normal 40 feet movement.
Okay.
Get closer.
TikTok.
Yeah. Like, I don't think I can do this. I
You
definitely
get
can't do
10
the same
extra
play
feet.
this turn. So what we're gonna do is,
You do get 10 extra feet of movement.
Okay, I'm going to 10 movement.
yeah, it's
Mm.
90 feet. So
Oh.
I could go. Give me this so I can get a better line of sight. And I am going to
You gonna run up and smack it again?
No, I can't Misty Step and get in range of it again. So what we're going to do is we're going to. I'm just seeing if where is it.
I just thought of something.
Oh, good.
This with Tavrick and TikTok.
Sha! I'm gonna mind whip it.
Ah, yeah.
So it needs
Ooh.
to make a intelligence saving throw.
What's the DC, buddy?
My DC for intelligence is 17.
Whip it real good.
Oh, it just fails.
Nice. I casted this using a third spell slot, so. Oh well, it
That's-
doesn't matter actually. I'm just gonna cast it as a
Second level.
second level. Yeah.
Okay.
This isn't the one that gives me extra damage. This was the one that just gives me another target. So I could hit
Yeah.
someone else. Okay, so it'll take 3d6.
I don't think anybody else needs to get hit with a mind whip right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, thank you. I would rather not. Appreciate
I
it.
deal enough psychic
4
damage to
plus
myself, please,
2
thank you.
is 6 plus 6. Okay, so that's 4 plus 2, 12 psychic damage. And on its next turn, it can only choose to move, take an action, or take a bonus action. So it doesn't get all three, it only gets to do one of those.
12 points of damage.
Yeah, 12 psychic. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Alrighty.
So choose wisely.
Vaiks, I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Well, then. Not bad, actually.
As
That's a 20
the
on it.
Naga lifts up and hisses at you.
21?
You are not paralyzed. You succeed, so you're just staring this bitch down. Tavrick, it is
Yay.
your turn. Vaiks, you are on deck.
Ice hisses back in intimidation.
Ooh, hi AC. You missed an epic showdown between party members. It was
This is
tense.
the ultimate showdown.
It was spicy.
And loyal,
I
I
read a
presume,
book.
as loyal as I was 5 minutes ago.
All right, Tavrick, what you doing?
I am going to.
Because it is quite the distance away.
Yeah.
Always watch the Chronicles.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Ow.
There. And then I'm going to. How many spell slots do I have? Okay, I still got 3. Also, one question I did have, Ari. Out of curiosity, are you going into my sheet when I use a spell and unchecking my spell slots?
No.
Okay. I don't know what happened then.
Sometimes there's a setting that for when you cast a spell, it'll say to not use a spell slot.
Well, okay. Because there are times where, like, I will take it off personally when I cast a spell. And then when I go back in to cast something again, 2 slots are missing instead of the 1.
Because it automatically counts it if you hit the button to cast it.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So
Well,
you're
that's
the one
right.
doing that.
Yeah, every time you put it in chat, if you don't say don't use a spell slot, it will use your spell slot.
Okay. I'm going to do a guiding bolt. And I'm going to hit him with 4d6.
Range spell attack first.
Oh, right. Tag. Okay. 18 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. And then it's 4d6 radiant. And I'm mathing. 7, 11, 15. 15 points of damage.
7-Eleven?
Sorry. So I got a 3, a 4 for 7, a 4 for 11, and then Dude, I can't. I'm struggle bussing over here. I'm sorry.
What's your-
What are
It's
your
just
what are your
so many
numbers?
50, I got 15, right? That's what I said. I think.
Yes.
So yeah, so I got 11, and then put the 4, which got me to 15.
Yeah.
So 15 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
And then the next attack roll made against this target gets advantage.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
Fuck him up, honey. Oh wait, no, that's Vaiks. Not Luthien.
Also, Eri, because I spaced out for a moment. On that Naga's, or is it my next turn that the Naga takes tick damage, or its next turn?
It's on its next turn. It'll take it.
Okay. So that Naga would have had 5 acid damage on its turn when it hissed at Vaiks, and Vaiks hissed back in
at the end of it.
intimidation.
I surely you know I don't do such childish things. Save that for you, Ylvanna.
Okay.
Okay. Vaiks, it's your turn.
I did not crit, but that is a 26 to hit
It hits.
for 32 points of piercing damage.
Beautiful.
Medic Pearson.
We just dogpiling on Ylvanna today? Like, what the fuck?
You would hiss back at a snake just to prove a point.
I would.
See? See?
It's not dogpiling if it's truth.
As
Right.
all of the skeletons that seemed to be moving are now dust.
No more
Luthien
initiative?
would raise her hand and say, "Can we find the stairs and get out of here?"
Splendid idea.
Okay, so is combat done, or are we still in initiative order?
Combat is done.
Okay, because I still heard combat. I wasn't sure.
Then I'm gonna walk up to Vaiks.
Oh.
I'm gonna stop them and make them look at me.
They'll stop.
And I'm going
Yes.
to... You were right. I shouldn't have said that I'd give up everything. And that's because I won't. What I should have said was that I'd give up me. My life, my worth. Myself, if it meant others that I care about are safe. Including you. I'm sorry. What you gave up and what you did for those you love was a tough choice that I hope you never have to make again. And I won't pretend to know about it, or about you. But I just want to make sure that everyone here can go home.
Vaiks will take a breath and sigh and say, I don't say what I say as a means to convince you otherwise. Just think of who you're leaving behind before you do it.
And that is where we'll end session.
Ylvanna? They're bonding! Percival just
Yes.
embraced Vaiks!
On the way
Yeah.
up the stairs, Tavrick is
Yeah,
just gonna
okay.
walk past Percy and just give him like a firm tap on the shoulder. Just keep walking.
I did not say to
Alright.
go to the next map.
No,
I-
Alright,
are we
we're
on
just
I
going
apologize.
towards the- We're just. I'm outside the steps. That's where I
Yeah,
stopped.
we're just at the top.
Okay,
Or
but like,
bottom.
pause. This
We're at
map is
the
awesome,
not at the top.
and I love
We're at
all
the
of
top.
the skeletons that are here.
I love all the skeletons.
They're
was
so pretty.
I'm glad you enjoyed my bone garden. Here,
I
let's get an
was- I
actual
was-
full aerial view.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
like
lie.
zoom out.
I wanted to fist fight a crab.
I was so expecting the
I,
mammoth
dude,
to start
I was
moving.
looking at that crab and I'm just like, I swear to God, if that fucker comes
We would
out,
be
I
here
want to-
forever if all of them
We
came to
would.
life.
Yes, you would.
Paladin, if you want to
Yes.
fist fight a crab, just play Elden Ring with me.
Yeah.
We can go
Yeah,
and find a
that's-
crab.
Go play Raider and get a fisticuffs build, all right?
Oh,
Right.
God.
Fist fight a crab there.
You already have a
Goodness.
monk build in Elden Ring.
Oh,
Stop saying that
goodness.
you can't do stuff like this.
You know,
I
we might be able to finish by next month.
for what? For Night Raid?
No, this tower.
Oh,
tower.
the tower. I thought you were talking about
This,
Night
this
Raid.
fucking tower.
So I'm going to make all of the things from what you have seen so far visible in navigation because I want you to take a moment to enjoy the rooms you have already been through.
So I took screenshots for nothing? This is bullshit.
That's cool. I love that.
I took screenshots like, oh, this is pretty.
That's
You know what? It's fine.
It's fine. I'll just do it.
I will say, kudos on like the Solarium room. That was really fucking cool.
Which one?
The orrery.
The second one.
F2.
The F2.
Oh, F2?
Yeah, the one where
Yeah.
the whole party conflict happened. Testrick, do you want to join VC so they can tell you what happened?
Oh yeah, F2.
You
I
should
can't
watch the
even.
pod.
I really
watch
like the
I can't remember shit.
question mark centerpiece. Very, very good.
AC, we're stealing your little assassin. They're ours now. We've adopted them.
It did not. I did not want it to go as heated as it became. But
You guys were like, holy shit. I was like, oh god. Like, I was afraid to get in between you two as Tavrick.
I wanted it to
Listen,
be more of a somber
just
moment,
telling
but I
you
guess
now-
it's just been hostile.
I was telling you now, Ylvanna would have been useless because at this point, it's like stepping in between like an argument with a younger sister and like a younger brother. I'm not getting in there because if I take sides, I'm gonna look like the bad guy in someone's eyes, and I ain't doing that. I'm gonna go
I
read
just
a
love
book
the moment
about how
where
to
Tavrick's
prepare
like,
and help.
I love that Tavrick tried to like pull them apart, and they both went, "You're not fucking here. Stop that."
Yeah.
I think it was more of the. Do you know the image or the meme of like the woman screaming at the cat at the other side of the table? There's the one
Yeah,
chick that's
wait,
holding a rat.
hold on. I
Oh
have the
no.
It's
No,
perfect,
oh
it's
God,
perfect,
Honor.
it's
Are
perfect,
you
it's
going
right.
to draw that?
Yeah, you act like I had already.
Yeah, I was about to say, Honor has an emote that is literally that fucking me.
It's me yelling at my chat. You guys deserve it.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's the
Also,
thing. What I love that they're like, you're yelling at each other.
Think that's
Neither
it.
of them raise their voices, and that's
Literally
scary.
that. Look at that.
I don't know how it's saying. It's such a good. Oh my god, Honor yelling at that PNG of Bam would be fucking amazing.
How to sum up that argument behind the scenes?
Neither of them yelled. That's the thing.
Oh,
Neither
yeah.
of them yelled. It was that's the scary part. It was calm rage.
The
Yeah.
tension was there.
And that's why I was like, I don't know what to do here, because like I felt like if had I not like stepped in between, someone was throwing hands. I'm like,
Yeah, no
"Blood,
doubt.
blood, blood."
I didn't know where I was going with that either.
Bloodshed for the. You must spill blood for the blood gods.
I won't lie. I
Well,
was
we see a
actually like
mistress.
in character and getting heated, and then I got a plate of 2 homemade crunch wraps, and then all of that seeped
Yeah,
away.
this
and
motherfucker.
vanished.
Well, you guys are having a tense moment. I get a DM from him, and I'm like, "Oh God, what?" And he's like, "Yeah, I was like getting all heated and stuff." And then I got a crunch wrap, and now I'm
Turns out
happy
you were.
again.
Turns out you were just
Fine.
angry.
It was just like I took like a bite, and I was like, now I'm better.
Man, that
Good
is
to know.
that is so Percival of you to eat a taco during a conflict.
It's not a soft taco though.
All tacos are
Not-
soft. It just depends
No,
on how
bite-
soft.
Vaiks has been
Taco
snippy.
Vikes,
Yeah,
the
but-
energy that Vikes is bringing is like, oh god.
Like I said, Ylvanna's not getting in between that because I am not doing the I have to take a sibling side on this. I'm not. I ain't doing that drama today. Thank you very much.
Also,
Yep,
to-
Nope. I hope I've conveyed Vikes getting progressively more snippy as time goes on.
Yes, and I love it.
mhm.
Just don't throw me in any more Wadu.
I would also
Probably
like to
will.
say how much I have been loving RPing with Bam.
Oh, it's been
Yeah.
so
Holy
good.
shit, there's been some really good fucking moments between the two of us, and I'm fucking loving it. I'm here for it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I still have that book. Wonderful.
I just
Look.
love the fact that I think Percival and Vikes have been like, no one can fuck with you but me.
Yeah.
That's kind of
You're
their
not
energy
allowed
at
to
this
die
point of like,
first. I'm
Well,
only
no
allowed
one-
to die first.
no one can stab you but me.
It's so interesting that Vaiks and Percival have almost the same vision of themselves. Like they both see each other as a bad thing, as a problem for others, as just not good.
Mm-hmm.
And then they both clash on that object so much.
Why do you
They're
think it
so-
was such delicious inter-party conflicts to address today in the room of questions?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I would absolutely love? Like an animation of like a tiny chibi Vikes in a Tavrick and standing in front of a bathroom mirror, and it's the meme of like, I'm big, I'm strong,
I'm strong.
and I'm beautiful, I'm boobable.
Boo-boo-boo.
Yes, you are, Tavrick. Yes, you are.
No, it would be Vikes and I can't English.
No.
Goodbye. Rebooting.
No, I just love. Honestly, though, it would be very much just like Vikes and TikTok. Though Vikes would be like, "You are big. You are brave. You are destructive."
You
Of
are
course.
destructive.
Yep.
None shall come between you and your family.
Hey,
Repeat after me.
shut. Hey, Tesseric, shut up.
I love
I
that. I
was
love
here
that.
to
Tavrick, don't shut up.
I cannot wait.
And
I
you're just like,
honestly,
hell no.
guys, I cannot wait until we get back to Waterstar and it's like an AC because I imagine the entire party is gonna be like, "Don't you touch them, you!"
Oh, it's gonna be something. Oh, are we going? We go to the stairs. You know, I'll let you do it because I don't want to.
yeah.
No map change.
I
guide
figure,
me.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
see
yeah.
it till later.
Ah,
We
so
know
it's just
C, we know
it's
C.
the Tock.
That way
God.
it's
You know
ready
what?
for
You know
next
what? You know
session.
what? You know what?
You want to reveal?
God.
Sure.
Mhm.
I'm so glad he answered. Just-
I hate how I answered to that.
they have conditioned you.
Being called God.
They have
Do it
conditioned
quite
you
a
to
bit,
answer
buddy.
to God even when it's not your table. That's so funny. Tesseric, yes or no?
There's no harm if they see.
See?
I'm now scared.
Wait, what's going on?
If you are still in the
I called it!
No, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this here. I swear to
fucking
God, you know
called
what,
it,
you know
man.
what you did. You know what you did.
Wait,
You fucking doubted me.
No, I told you not to call it. Now look at this shit. Now
I
look what we gotta deal with
fucking
next
knew it.
time. Look
What's
what we
going on?
gotta deal with next time.
Wow.
Bam, would you like to discuss with the class what we went over?
I'm just gonna
at
send the
beginning of
screenshot.
session? Yeah, send the screenshot.
Because when the
God
time
fucking
thing
damn it,
happens,
dude!
I sent Nat this.
God fucking
What did
Hold
you
on.
send?
You have to
It's in the
drag
live
the
session
name on the
chat.
bottom left, Eri.
Huh?
That's funny.
On the bottom left where it says players, that's where you can drag names from.
Literally around the
If you right click on someone's name.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, thank you.
Gonna find the time dragon. Interesting. You sure about that?
What is
I'm just
God,
saying.
Is that why we felt the time go all weird? Is we were
I'm
going
That's
back
saying.
to
why
when the
he's-
dragon actually
exactly.
existed and before it died and
I mean,
oh
I felt
god!
the time wibbly wobbly.
if you look at the top of the map, you can see what really triggered me the most, and the fact that there's a fucking dragon skeleton there.
I fucking called it.
Is this the one that Rageclaw killed?
Yeah, Rage Claw totally got the final blow on that one.
Yeah.
That's how I remember it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think I remember. Oh no, I think it was a certain warlock that did the final kill. I think. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
it was definitely the
Mhm.
warlock.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was definitely the
whatever.
warlock. Yeah.
It wasn't the wyvern dive rabbits.
The
Double
best strategy
wyvern dive
ever.
rabbit combo was the best strategy in the world.
That was such a good. That's such a good moment.
No,
Why would I think if I could just throw a rabbit from a really high place with another rabbit with a bird?
You must
Whatever.
admit you couldn't have done that without cheese.
Oh my god. They're reliving the one shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for
We're having a
context,
flashback.
there is a certain
I was
there
about to
was a
say,
rabbit.
Tesseract, you getting
there were-
flashback,
There
but
were two rabbit folk. There were two rabbit folk that were absolute hellions. One was the babysitter, one wasn't. So that's why it's so funny how at odds Vaiks and Percival are, because Sorelli was obnoxiously attached to Bam's character.
I was about to say they were like
Mhm.
best friends.
They were
At least
best
they were
friends.
arguing.
I say that
It's
quote.
The
Well, that's-
transition
that's
friends to
fine.
sweetheart ship was sailing.
Because
Except for the-
that wasn't
Mhm.
pre-discussed. That just
No.
happened. Because we both
was just
were contacted in the
folk.
same area.
We were both
Uh-huh.
rabbit folk, so we were both in the same region. So it's just canonic that this Hurley was just a hellion that lived outside and shows up periodically, but also couldn't read. So
You
it
think
always
she can talk to all the trees?
Oh yeah, I
thinks
forgot.
she can talk to
could
every
not read.
tree, but could not read. So she would always go to Bam's character and be like, "Can you read this for me?"
I forgot you couldn't read.
Nope, I couldn't read. I made that up on the spot right then and there. I could only
Yep.
read. I couldn't read Common, only Sylvan.
Yep.
No other languages, only Sylvan.
Bam, the fact you called that like for
Profit.
this specifically,
I'm a
go fuck
genius.
yourself.
I love how he's like, I'm a genius. I'm so big brain. Look how
I'm so-
amazing I am.
How close you are and how far.
Yep.
Until
Just
next
imagine.
Friday for our campaign, I'm right.
2 weeks.
Next Friday, it's 2 more weeks.
Yep, 2 weeks.
I've
4th
been
of July.
Ungodly patient.
Oh god, it's the 4th of. It's gonna be on the 4th of July.
Yeah, and we're not
Yeah.
canceling or doing anything different. Just another day of the week.
Yep.
That will be.
I mean, it's just another
a-
day of the week for me, so I'm happy to go through with
It'll
it.
be drug your pets if they get stressed.
Yep.
Do you want to drug your bard because she gets stressed?
Oh damn it! I wanted him to check
No,
something.
we're
for
gonna
me.
drug the
Ah.
rogue before she stabs somebody.
Which one? Because we have two technically.
The
Both?
unstable one.
Which one? We have two technically.
Oh, that's so. I'm not unstable. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
You're a loose
sure.
cannon. That's different from unstable.
Damn, that's crazy. Look at listen here. My party thinks I'm unstable. That's actually insane. Crazy.
Crazy. Absolutely
That was crazy once.
wild.
It locked
That's
me in a room.
crazy.
A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats
That's
were crazy.
it's so wild, by the way, Bam. You were 2 points off from getting fucking stabbed.
Yeah. Yeah, you were.
My luck.
Straight
then.
up.
I will let you know if he did get stabbed, it would have been a monster fight.
Oh,
We'll
100%.
just have
It
to-
would have gotten nasty.
Good
I
night,
would've-
Paladin.
Hi,
night,
bud.
Well,
That TikTok would have ran between you both, and it would have been like Pokemon the movie.
Oh, and look at those.
Not Pikachu.
No, not the child. No, we're not Pikachuing the child.
How do we feel about session?
It was great.
it was good.
I'm not
Very
beating the
nice.
Vaiks' Caleb allegations, Dragon.
Honor, no.
I'm
You're really
not.
You're
Not
really
one
not.
bit.
No, you're not. You're
And
not
next
helping
week-
those.
Next week, I'll be with Tavrick's table.
Yes.
Again?
Yeah.
I want to play more.
You sound so overjoyed about that fact, honey.
I was stretching at the same time.
You sound devious, is what you sound like.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, deviousness won't happen next week. It might happen in a few weeks, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
I'm
Papa,
just
we want more
wondering what
movie.
Kalgith has in store for
I
that
just
party.
want more movie.
Papa, we
Ew.
want more movie.
Why do you assume it's Kalgith, huh?
Yeah,
Because
good-
it's always Kalgith.
Yeah.
It's
Do you forget how many times you have sent me stuff about that character and things that you have planned for that specific
Oh.
party?
I'm glad we're not the only one.
Yeah, I mean, I love reading through all of it. Send me all this stuff, but also, there's been a lot.
You wanna know what I'm wondering? Is our next floor gonna be our ancient red dragon comeuppance?
Yeah, how are
Oh,
you guys looking
no.
on resources, by the way?
I'm
Can we
doing
have a
great.
long
You keep
rest?
throwing
I went for a long rest. Anyone else? Hey, everyone's with me. Let's just camp out.
I'm doing
in the tower.
suspiciously well. Crazy. Can imagine why.
Hmm.
I've only used 2 first level spells, so no problem.
I have 2 spell slots in total.
I have 2, 4, 6, 9, 11 spell slots, Chief.
Fuck you.
Baseball Casper.
You're just gonna have to use your rogue abilities, little Miss Spellcaster.
Yep. Time
Start
to get
wild
full
shaping,
melee up
damn.
in this.
Well,
Good.
I've tried to be sparing with my spell